What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. What we got? Gulfstream and Keeneland today. Where's my shit? Let's see. I think I'm all set up. We're pretty close. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I think I just re-hurt my knee just coming down the stairs again. Fucking A. Does not feel right. All right. All right. Ready, set that up. I didn't hit pause, did I? Fuck me, my leg. Let's see, I don't think I, oh no, we got 12 minutes. I was going to say, I didn't think I was early. Let's see, this is a dirt race, but there's not a lot of form. Up. Yeah, I'm not going to care about this race, other than watching. Six and 2 went too fast to win. I don't mind those marks, but they're taking a lot of the action. Just don't care. Wait for people to get in here. Fuck, I hurt my leg. It feels terrible right now. God damn it. I don't think it's my back. I think I got my leg tore up. Fuck, no cigar today. Oh, why ain't my chat working here? What's up, Anthony? Oh, why ain't my chat working on the big screen though? It's gonna be one of those days, huh? There it is. Yeah, I'll just have the screen behind the screen. Makes it annoying, but not that big a deal. What's up, Anthony? I don't know why sometimes when I pop it out, it doesn't work. I want a cigar. I gotta cut down. No cigar today. And Keeneland, I thought it was an outside bias track, outside speed and stalker. I'm kind of hoping that sticks around today. What's up, Marco Lou? You ready to gamble? Nice hit yesterday. Is that all you did yesterday? I think you said you were 1 for 1 at that time. Is that all you did? I think I've seen that. I'm gambling without a cigar right now. Man, I want a cigar. Anthony's ready today. Already looked at the cards. So the cards look decent today. Oh, that was all you was doing, and you weren't even planning on doing that? Yeah, you fucking a rare exacta for you? A rare exacta? What's the world coming to, Marco Lou? What's up, Bender? Bender's ready for a great weekend? Oh my God. Yeah, you found a spot. You couldn't resist. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I had to go to Twitter yesterday to see all the outrage about that 44 to 1 over 50 to 1 exacta. And you know, all of Twitter's outrage because yes, that underpaid. But you know what? Maybe people are just betting right. You know, every time they say something, oh, there's got to be something wrong. Something happened. Shut up, motherfucker. You didn't have it. Stop watching that people's watch pocketbooks. Those guys are taking big chumps out. I'd like to believe that it's someone that understands betting and they fucking knew that was their spot and they had it a whole bunch of time and made it pay that. If that underpaid, the things that didn't happen was over. But you know, most people in gambling don't understand the economy, and I'm looking at it always glass half full and said, someone did the right thing finally. Yeah, actually the horse that I'm talking about, the 7 was who I was rooting for. I would have missed the exact. I didn't bet. I didn't realize he was 44 to 1. I said 7 and 1 were the keys, and I would have used a 12 and another horse. Or maybe 3 horses, but I didn't bet. It wasn't my spot. I don't know if he was shorter than that. I knew he was over 20 to 1, but he was catchable. But hearing people bitch about something underpaying that they did not have in a gambling, every time they say it, it sounds like they're hitting that, oh, they knew or they cheated. No, someone fucking played with balls. Stop telling on yourself being a bad horse player. That means you never took advantage of a situation in your life. You might have hit something in your life, but you never bet it. It's so funny. Dude, people that know. People that know. People that are on, regular people, they just, oh, it's terrible that paid that. No, someone had it enough, you motherfuckers. Stop crying. Yeah, it should have paid $1,000. But yeah, if someone fucking played it 20, 50, 100 times, it would not be paying that. Oh, well, the prices were that, therefore it should have. No, people that played that thought that it was value. I mean, fucking A. I'm done. I'm going to disappear because I'm sick of being the only one that understands anything. I'm sick of trying to convince people. I'm playing this YouTube shit all wrong, convincing people, trying to convince people. But anyway, I thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, that's what, dude, a real player who ever had a winning year and understood the economy, that is what they'd be thinking. Dude, I think I'm finally realizing that people, when they're looking on the outside looking in or at someone else, they put their themselves in that person's shoes. So if they are a loser, if the person that's looking at you is a loser, they just think there's nothing, oh yeah, okay, it's lucky, he's just losing anyways, and they think that you're betting at the bullshit level they're betting at. I'm beginning to convince myself. I think I'm chasing a losing thing, trying to change people's mind. So if people are complaining about that, they're thinking that people might have caught it for $1, might have caught it for $2, might have caught it for $5, but heaven forbid no one caught it for more than that. I'm rooting for the 3 and the 5. I just don't care about jumping in right now. I think it was 3 and the 5, the 2 hard horses. They're just lightly raced. If I needed to do something, since it's being a dirt race, but I'm having a nice little quiet week right now. I don't think the double. I don't really think the exact is a spot. And now that I've decided to glance and look at the double, I don't think it's a spot that I care about. Yeah, they might have souped up the track. It might have naturally happened, but they might have souped it up. They do that. The question is, do they know that they're doing that, or is it just they do extra care and it tends to soup up the track? I don't know. What's up, Bodrick? I know some people say they scrape all the topsoil off to make it quicker. Maybe. Sounds like it makes sense, but if you could just do that and you were a groundskeeper, you could bet and you believe that your groundskeeping created bias, wouldn't you set up situations for you and your people? I mean, I know I would. What's up, Jennifer? I mean, if it was that simple, I mean, groundskeepers would be the number one job at the racetrack because they'd control the outcome. It's just like people telling me, hey, trainers and owners know. And I'm like, yeah, well, why are they shrinking? Why is there less of them? But who knows? I don't know what causes bias. What's up, Goops? Dude, I need this a little bit bigger, I think. Hold up. Can I make that a little bit bigger on this end? Oh, you going to a concert tonight? Oh, is that not how to make that bigger? It's just flashing. And that doesn't make it bigger. Yeah, I guess that's the size I'm going to be blessed with. Oh, wait, did that just... Oh, that did make it bigger. Okay, I found it. Yep, Bodrick can promise owners don't know. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you can handicap that, right? If trainers had that big advantage betting, right, they'd just breed cheaper horses and have a bigger advantage, and we wouldn't have the short horses because it'd be beneficial for them to have bigger fields. If they knew, they wouldn't want racing to die. They wouldn't be getting out of the sport. But you can't convince gamblers anyways because they gotta make up reasons for their behavior and their losses through the years in chasing this. I understand. You can't convince them, but they gotta have coping. Oh boy. Who are you going to go see, Bender? Going to a concert? No, no, I'm saying if owners and trainers had an advantage in betting too. Yeah, shorter fields are better for the owners as is with the purses. But if they were also killing you and they knew, and they were the one betting giant exactas down to $200, they would also want bigger fields. I mean, they could kill you on both ends, right? They could kill you on both ends. Nope, I don't want to. I'll show. I'll bet my life, and Kiki can retire early, and I'm going to be going to European even more and more and more because I can retire too. But other than that, it's already easy for me, Jennifer. I've been beating the hell out of seniors since I've been 20. I've been doing it for 30 years. You seniors have not been a challenge in 30 plus years. The first day I went to the track, I looked around and said, these people don't look too bright. First day I went to the track, I said that. I said, God, these people look one step away from homeless. All right, I'm done joking. They're getting in the gate. I got no bet here. I'm rooting for the two hard horses. Uh, maybe. I'd like to. I'm not moving. We're not moving to another state until Kiki's close relatives are gone. Unless we take them all with us. I think I'd like to move to Florida, at least in the winters. I don't know about the summer and stuff. I think I would. I'm a free spirit. I could go anywhere. I don't know when I'm actually ready to be done. I don't know how old I'll be and active. So, the older you get, the less need you got. I mean, do I want to go to the beach like I do now? Maybe, I don't know. I'd still like to get a summer place in Florida, but let's see. Two taking all the money, and I think these are the two horses, and five I think was just a first time starter towards the inside after the scratches. I think two and six were the two hard horses. Two just ended up they ended up taking all the value out of him. He was like 4-1 when I was not interested. He went on to be the favorite. Yeah, six isn't really cutting him down. I already done to think that if the inside was good and the 2-1, the exactas would be good, but I'll check it out. Eh. Oh, five was not a first time starter. Four was a first time starter. Five was just towards the inside in the 3-hole that ran a race. But two and six were the two that I was rooting for. I don't know. Did it come in 2-5 or 2-6? I'm not even sure what held on. I really don't care. Neither of them were playable for me. Can't afford Florida houses? Why? Florida's not any more expensive than anywhere else from what I've seen. What's up, Attila? Nope, no news about Joshua at the CAW's. I told him I'd be willing to go see him play. I could learn a new trick. They say Jennifer says don't come to Florida. We're filled up. Well, yeah, but you guys, people are dropping off all the time. Jennifer, I'll only come for 3 months out of the year. I promise. 3, 4 months, maybe 4 months. I'd have to see how much I like it. And the racetrack is actually losing. Going to a racetrack has lost all care for me, actually. Although I still like the ocean. I do like the ocean. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Michigan. I just hate it during the winter now. I don't need to be around in the winter. Can't even insure houses in Florida. Shit's gonna collapse. Yeah, Keeneland, I thought it was outside yesterday in speed. Nothing happened even later in the day to change my mind. Well, I thought speed and stalkers, actually. I thought you pretty much, some of the horses that I gave credit for being speed was a really close stalk. The race I hit was because of that. And the last race, the race that I lost, it was just because I had to beat a double that was paying $4. I got beat by the horse I wanted to beat. I looked at the exactas, everything followed in underneath. None of it was playable. And, I was either not supposed to bet there or do what I did. So, but other than that, handicapping wise, it fucking ran to what it is. Oh, fuck. Anyway, the race is only somewhat interesting with that. You got all the inside horses being first time starters. It doesn't look like a race right now that I'm interested in. The favorite is on the outside. 6 is another first. Yeah, there's not enough here for me. Whether I want to take a shot on the outside or not, there's just not enough there. You still think it was fair? I don't think it was fair yesterday. I would not label that fair, but that's for us to disagree. No, I definitely, nothing made me think that it wasn't speed and stalkers towards the outside. No, nothing yesterday made me not think that. Although, if nothing on the inside comes back to win, my shit's not locked in stone, but my initial thought is I definitely thought that was how the track was playing. Be at the beach with them? No, dude, I got this thing about begging and looking needy. You will never see me on the beach with a metal detector. You will never see me take back bottles. You would never see me scoop over to pick up $1. Unless I dropped it. Metal detector. Wait, why is these cut off? Oh, did I shrink this again? Hold up. Am I going to have problems with this all day? Oh, if I move it there, I can't move it there. Okay, I see what I did. All right. I wish I could pop that out because that's the size I normally want it. Get that off. Oh my God, I'm tired. I think I hurt my knee too some more. Fucking A. I did the whole walk. I worked out last night, no problem. And then when I was making the coffee, just before I came downstairs, I felt it go again. I'm not in a hurry to stand up. I don't want to feel how it feels. Let's see. Some of the inside horses broke good today. 3 and 1 are on the lead. I think that's the 3 and the 1. 3 and 1 are on the lead, 7 stalking. Oh, 3's a big price. Well, we'll see if he can hold on. See if, yeah, it looks like he's already kind of getting out of the way. I don't think he's going to hold on. 1's still in position, though. Well, 3 didn't give it up yet. It feels like he's getting slower, though, pretty quick. He's officially not passed. Horses are gearing up on the wide track. Dude, I keep saying the 3 fell apart. Hey, there he goes. Finally, he's going to officially fall apart as of now. We're going to come off the pace. But everybody that's running feels like they're making a wide move. It's going to be 4, 5, nice prices. At least the 4. Wow, 4 is 18 to 1, 5's 5 to 1. In all fairness, there's not a lot of form to judge anything. I'm hoping I think it's a bias later, but I'm just gonna note how they ran it. Is my pin not working? Oh, I didn't hit it. And 4 is a first-time starter. Nice price, 18 to 1 over 5 to 1. Yeah, yesterday none of the races fell apart like that. That is true. That is definitely true. Although this race, of the horses that ran, it wasn't like there was anything all that great looking. I mean, I probably would have agreed that 8 was a favorite. I would have probably agreed that, but oh shit! I'm looking a little bit more. Those are crazy long layoffs on the 8. Yeah, 8 I would have thought would be the favorite, but I'm seeing. At first I was like, well, there wasn't really all that much of a weakness there, but yeah, there is a weakness there. January 19th is a weakness. I would have said he crazy layoff. Crazy layoff, but on paper he ran the best races. I think that hands down. I don't even think that's close to all that debatable of the horses that ran. But the year layoff is a big warning. I want to watch that. I'm not really sure where the 4 came from. I know 3 had the lead, and I was watching the 3 so long because every time that I thought he was passed, he wasn't completely passed. Yeah, and then a lot of the horses are route to sprint. It's 7 doesn't look that good other than the outside. 4's route to sprint, and I'd say he probably has more upside, or at least a better. It's kind of difficult for me to say. 5 looks like a better horse on paper for what he's been doing than the 7 to me for what he's been doing. Would it just kind of be the the general? And three was a horse that got the lead, and he looks pretty bad. Whether I thought the inside was good or not, or whether I thought he got the lead, he would have been a horse that would have had to be 20 to 1 or higher. I don't know how I give him that much of a chance. So really, in a way, the first time starters didn't have to beat much. Horse off a year layoff really doesn't have to run. Yeah, I'm just gonna say there's not a lot of. Hey, well, I set out the race and wasn't willing to do anything, but outside ate with Irad. What is he talking about? Ate with Irad? No. Oh, dude, you're just basing it on one horse. I'm gonna start disrespecting your calls, Attila, if you keep picking on me. What are you talking about? You know, horses, sometimes horses don't run. It still doesn't mean you, okay, you're disagreeing about outside bias. I'm calling outside bias at the time. You're talking about your horse didn't running, still ran third? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's pick on the host. All right, we disagree about the bias. God damn. I had enough of horse players. God damn, I had enough of horse players. Why am I doing this shit? Why am I doing this shit? You couldn't find any other reason why the eight might have lost that race? What was that? A January layoff might have been a tip. It might have been a tip. But throw that in your handicapping thoughts. Let's see. No bets yet. Oh, I wanted to watch that replay. Oh yeah, I would. Dude, I'd get better views if I did anything on YouTube besides horse racing. In fact, if I flipped another house, I might actually start that channel. The only thing about that, I notice that all the things, no matter what job you do, yeah, it's just like horse players, dude. You replace a toilet, all your comments will be either people, thank you, I learned a lot from this, or I've been a plumber for 30 years and that's not how you do this. That's all those channels get in the comments. And if I know the YouTube game, I think it'd be beneficial to do some half-ass work because that'll probably drive the algorithm even more. Actually, content make things grow faster than anything. I should be doing content for horse players. I try. Dude, I would have got more views if I did just Bentley's videos. If I just did a Bentley video every day, dude, trust me, I'd have way more views than horse racing views. Jesus Christ. What's up, Lloyd? But dude, that would grow. It's just how many of them are out there. What's up, Jevin? Yeah, dude, I got to be done about trying to convince people. Well, I don't need them to listen to me. I just want, dude, people think that I actually want people to get better. I want people to have hope so I can beat you longer. I'm gonna have to put out that memo about why I've always done the show. In fact, I want to know why more professionals don't have the same opinion. Hey, I got to do something so people can play longer because, I don't want to hit a 40 to 1 over a 50 to 1 and pay it $289. Bentley Channel would crush it. Four is going to come pretty far off. Oh, yeah, four is going to close. That's at least 5 lengths out. And five's going to come out even farther. The only thing that had in common with yesterday is they went wide. That's it. Could be a weak field. Kind of hard to tell when three got the lead. But yeah, they definitely closed there. So that pace melted down. Question is, was there much talent in that race, really? I don't know. Yeah. Well, I mean, people have their own. Well, I mean, put it this way: ever try to? I mean, if the average age of horse players are 75, you ever tried to change your grandfather's mind? Has anyone tried to change an older person's mind? You can't change an older person's mind no matter what. I mean, my dad was an older person when the computers came out. He said that would never take off. I mean, think about it. The average audience, they got, if the average brag of a horse player is just how long they've been playing and being unsuccessful, you're not doing much to change their mind. But think about it. Try if you ever change your father's mind about a single thing, unless you came out gay and he accepted you anyways. I mean, that's fine, but dude, it's even wrong about most. Your average horse player shouldn't even be thinking about doing it for a living. They should thinking about how do I get to bigger days when I'm right. So it's just like going to a casino. Most of your people, when your parents go to a casino or you go to a casino, you guys have that wet dream of breaking the casino. You have a wet dream of it being a big day or a fun day, but most of you guys aren't, you know. Why is horse racing? It's like, oh, I got to be a pro or I can't play. There's definitely things you can do daily that have bigger hits when you're right. It's a game worth learning, even if that is, even if I'm going to be a life, a year loser, but I'm going to go 20 times out of the year, and if there's 3 days that I turn a couple $100 into a couple thousand, I'm willing to make that trade off. I mean, that's how most people look at gambling. There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe they think you got to learn so much to be able to do that. Fuck, you don't have to learn much at all to be able to outplay these people. Like I said, most people got good opinions. They just bet the worst ticket they can make with their few opinions. Yeah, old gamblers are dug in. You'll never change an old person's mind gambling. I mean, you can laugh at most horse players when you know that people bought the racing form for the buyer speed figure. Why did the daily racing form even buy the buyer speed figures? Why is there people going out there saying, "Hey, I'm going to do a thorograph show. Hey, I'm going to put you in the thorograph bubble." I mean, they're stupid people to begin with. If you don't think that's stupid, if you can't see how funny that is, there's nothing I'm going to say to make you fucking think differently. I mean, fuck, I got more years of experience in playing in front of people than Buyer ever did. He wrote his own press and was able to sell a number to the fucking racing farm. And the racing form thought it was a serious number to buy? That's hilarious. Okay, am I in a mood or something today? I'm not pissed off, but Jesus Christ, I'm going dark. I'm going too dark. I got to lay off the coffee or something. It's the cigar. I don't have a cigar today. Maybe. What's up, Mad Hatter? It might be the cigar. Maybe I need a cigar. Paul's on a rant. I can do it. I can feel it. I'm probably coming across as angry and preachy, but fuck, it's the cigar probably. Yeah, this Tapeta route race, I'm not interested. There's a lot of sprinters stretching out. Oh, we're on the turf. That doesn't change it anyways. We're on the turf route, right? I was thinking we were on the Tapeta. I don't know why I thought we were on the Tapeta. He says I need a cigar. It might be. But I mean, they're true statements that I say, whether they come across as angry or aggressive. It's true statements. The daily racing form should have laughed at thinking about buying a product to funnel their bettors into something. I would have been writing articles about how silly that was. Pros don't, yeah, if you're not playing the race, you don't need to know, but it would help. Both of them are lackluster to me. The turf routes and the Tapeta, and they're kind of playing the same. I think I looked that up last week actually, and was like, dude, those numbers are kind of dead on. No, no, they are playing the same. When I say they're playing the same, they're the same, or they're playing the same. They're playing similar. That's why they're my thing. They're not the same, but they're if they're playing the same, it's the. I'm Jennifer. I'm going to pull out numbers to bear that out. Yeah, I looked it out. I'm pretty sure. I think they just became a big time stalking track. 56% stalkers, 59%. 18% closers, 19% closers. Yeah, they are mathematically playing pretty close to the same. That's pretty much dead on. Fuck, in fact, the post positions are pretty close. 42%, 41, 34%, 39, 25%, 20. Wow, I mean, they are really similar. Yeah, we've seen, but that's still a big number, 280. But yeah, we are seeing big breaks on the turf. But what's funny is they come back and they keep nailing it. Look, you had this long little area, and then they come back and just here you can see only one horse wired, one horse closed, three nine, or I'm sorry, I got to do math right. 3 6. Yeah, that's 9 horses stalked. They actually that's actually stronger than 59%. Here's a group of 3 more races. 2 of them stalked, 1 of them closed. Here was another break. Okay, this break was a little bit different. 3 of them wired, but you still got 2, 3, 4, 5 of them stalking. Just fair. That race, I guess that little group they played a little closer to fair. But anyways, yeah, they're the numbers are similar. Running style, running style and everything. Now, you know, if I was playing I'd still be looking. I'd be looking at the. So when I say similar, I'd be looking at them different. But on the Tapeta, I'd still be wanting horses with Tapeta experience, and on the turf, I'd still be like, oh, so that's a little different. But the running styles is very similar. And it's funny because they both naturally got me being uncomfortable for a while. They're not my favorite surface. What's up, Fatty? Jeff, it says trying to get his point across to 79-year-old father. I mean, there's a lot of human nature going against when you're betting against other people like that. Let's see, Marco Lou got a little analyst, a little analyst. This race should melt down. Seems like a lot of speed. 10 is the closer to favoritism. 10 can close, but I'd rather see the 5. I think I'm in a good mood. I think I'm coming across as crazy though. Although, those two things might be kind of close related, anyways. Usually, when I talk a ton of shit, I'm in a great mood. Ooh, one got the lead at a big. I don't really have much of opinion here, right? Yeah, I didn't look at anything. I just glanced, seen that there was a lot of route to or sprint to route. I didn't remember even paying much attention to the marks, although I don't think I seen anything to catch my eye and was just pretty close to being pretty fast to just saying I don't want to be in this race. Although one's trying to make it a good race. 11 and 7 are decent prices. Well, I don't even know who the favorite is. Five's coming over the top, and all of those are nice prices, so it's going to be a good race. Who was the favorite there? I have no idea. Like I said, I know Marco Lou said he'd rather the 5 win, so that should be a good call for Marco Lou. What was that, 5-11 or something like that? 5 won the race? Let's see, Marco Lou says it worked out exactly. Nice call, Marco Lou. Thought it was going to close. Oh, wait, that's the 5 that's out. That was supposed to be the squiggly lines on the 4. One sweet girl is going to win. I say Jennifer is, oh, nice exacta. Jennifer's booming. Win and exacta. I think 11 was up there, and I don't remember who the other. I just know everyone was a nice price. I'm just not sure who got second. Oh, it was the 511. 511 710. 511 710. 11 was another sprinter stretching out. I just don't have marks on him. Who was the favorite there, though? Oh, 2 was the favorite, but wow, that's about as lukewarm as a favorite as you get. 9-2? 9-2 favorite? Yeah, so 5. Wow, that's about as lukewarm as a favorite as you can get. Oh, and Keeneland's coming up fast. Man, oh man. No bet for me. I'm still not sure. The only route race at Keeneland yesterday was one on outside. Well, that was a tough race. I was gonna stay out anyway. And I was kept saying yesterday, because for the meet, the inside's been stronger for the route races. So the route and the sprints don't play the same way, but see, one's the favorite. That makes me want to think that it's outside. He got a big class drop. I'm leaning towards I'm probably going to sit out this race, but I don't know. Yeah, he's a deep closer too. I always say, worst bet in racing, deep closer at a short price, in my opinion. Not a lot of speed in this race. 6-6, I don't mind the marks. That might be where the speed's coming from. He has a fairly big class drop too. That might be who I'm rooting for, but he's taking action. There's probably a little overlay on the 4 too, also. One's the fair. Oh, one, like I said, I think deep closers are the worst bet in racing if they're a short price. Someone has to be the favorite. I probably don't have a problem with them being the favorite, but that I generally try to beat short prices. Unless there's something to go with them. There doesn't feel like there's much to go with them, but I know I'm out of the race. I think I'm mostly just rooting for the 6, and I'd probably have those are 2 horses that probably would get the most points. 4 would be an overlay. Two's kind of tough for me to judge. He has speed, and sometimes just getting position is good. But I think if 6 goes, but still, even if 6 goes, there's not a lot of speed. Yeah, 2, that might be the best price I could give him. 3 would be long. Seven and 8, I'd probably have as overlays in case I want to think outside. I'm just trying to get an idea of what I might think is good here. But I'm not willing to bet. What's up, Elaine? Good luck to you. Jevin likes the 3 and the 4. Jennifer likes the 1, 4, 7, 8. I thought 2 and 6 were the most likely leaders. Is that who that is? It looks like the 2, and it probably is the 6. I just really can't tell. I think that is the 6, but I think it is the 6. All right. 4, I kept saying 4 was an overlay. I was thinking like 5 to 1 at his price. And 7 and 8 would have been useful on the outside, but I would think that I'm only interested in them on the outside, but ooh, looks like 6 is going to get past. 2 and 2 was, I said that was the best price. The worst price would have been 7 to 1. Two's gonna win. Looks like 1's probably gonna get second. He just seems like he had the most momentum. They're out of the picture. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 2-1. So, and my warning's been kind of. Because the inside's been performing really well at the routes. And even though, even yesterday, I was like, man, I think it's outside. But for the routes, I wasn't willing to just be like, yeah, it's outside. So I'm still trying to figure out if I think the outside is looking like it did yesterday. I really don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. But I definitely don't have a problem with the inside at the routes on the dirt. That's it, Lloyd with the hit. Oh, and 7's going to get third at a decent number, or at a big number. More than decent number. Christopher with a nice hit, too. Oh, yeah. 6-horse field with the scratches here in the third race. Is that hits different as out? Yeah, it's just a 6-horse field, but see if there's form. What is this? Yeah, Tapeta route, 6-horse field. Probably already sounds like a turnoff. We got a Tapeta Sprint next race. Yeah, let's get the scratches at Gulfstream. And a bunch of scratches there too. Yep, that was an inside trip. Although the inside is way stronger than the dirt. At Keeneland. I think it's like 50 some percent. That's why even yesterday I was hesitant. Well, that field I don't want to play, but I was pretty clear about my thoughts. Yeah, the dirt route and sprints have not been functioning the same way. 51% at the routes, 38% for the sprints. They're not even close. In fact, the sprints are looking more fair, where this is looking like an inside bias. 36, 32, 30%. Speed's also been really good at the sprints too. Yeah, sometimes they play completely different, and that's been in my thought process. Da, 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 da. Wow, there's what are they doing? An average of two horses scratched a race today. Thanks for sharing. Well, I got to talk about something. It's a show. Jesus Christ, are you guys going to give me a hard time all day today? All right, Paul, you're talking to a bunch of fucking goddamn old people. They got hair in their ears. Just come on, Paul. Be patient. Be patient. There are a bunch of slow people out there. God, give me the patience. I'm dealing with horse players. God, please bless me with patience today. I'm talking to nothing but horse players. Please, Lord. It's not easy. You know I'm going to heaven for the special needs work that I do, giving all my time away. You know I'm working my way right into heaven. I'm still on the younger side of being a horse player, but yeah, I am catching up to the elderly. I am catching up to the elderly. I had to send my poop in a box in the mail, so yes, I am getting my oh, and I got my AARP card, so yes, I am catching up. I'm not going to be able to joke about that pretty soon. I'm not going to be able to joke about that. Should I waste my time on hillbillies? I did all the scratches, but honestly, I didn't get much of a grasp of what kind of races we got today. Hold up, what kind of races we got today? Oh, that might be an okay sequence there. To Pita sprint to dirt sprint, that might be good. Turf race there. Cheap dirt race, that might be good, unless they're traps. They could be traps. Ooh, dirt to dirt. Hopefully the dirt aren't traps today. To Peter Rock, and they got 10 races today, and they end up with the dirt. Yes, hopefully the dirt is looking like Gulfstream. The sad thing is I don't have anything better to do. I mean, I could go blow the leaves off of my out of my gutters. I could go clean my gutters. Oh, I might not be able to get up on the ladder still. I'm still scared to test my knee. It does not feel good though. And what do we got at Gulfstream or at Keeneland? I am hoping that the dirt sprints are playing a certain way at Keeneland. I'm hoping they are. Yeah, that might at least next race might be a race I could look at. Fifth race is another dirt race with a bit more form. Oh, so we are going to have at least three dirt races after this. Ah, that's probably going to be a sit-out race. That turf race. That's a dirt mile race. That I'm probably just looking at. I'd probably just trust the paperwork on the profile and then dirt sprint. And last race of the day is going to be another. There's probably enough possibly interesting races. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? I'm just getting my schedule together. Oh, that is a setup for Gulfstream. So what is there? 6 horses in the race. Christmas trees? No, don't sell no damn Christmas trees. Although my neighbor just on the side of my house just planted a row of evergreens. So I do got stock if I wanted to sell some Christmas trees. All I got to do is chop up. What did he plant? Like eight trees on the side and back of the yard. Yeah, so I got a stock. I'd have plus EV. I'd have plus EV if I just took his trees. It'd be all profit, all profit. All I got to do is pay for a blade saw. Oh, but I got plenty of those. What's up, Steve B? Okay, seven's the favorite here. Might go to lead, might be a stalker. Stalkers are dominant. I don't think there's much difference between him and the six. I was gonna say, it felt like they've been running together too. Uh, oh, I'm looking at the wrong race. I was saying something. It's this race and that race. Yeah, they're labeled the same. If you could get to the seven, you could get to the six here. Four is probably still an overlay. One's going to get points. Who's this three taking money? I skipped over to three. Three's running out of that. Is that the same race? Oh, I guess that's not the same race, is it? Three was running against the inside bias and a speed bias the year race before. Ah, he's tough for me because I don't prefer sprinters stretching out. Yet I do think he has a pretty solid chance here. Yeah, two I think is reaching at the best. I don't think I'm interested in a turf to pita, and I had my fair of turf to pita last Sunday. One's gonna get points. Three's probably still gonna get points. Four, I still think he's an overlay, but should be long. Six is gonna get points, and so is the seven. So I do think there's a big four, I guess. And I'm not separating this group. I just have no fucking interest. What's up, Mad Hatter? Three and seven would be the favorite here. Yeah, I don't have a problem with them being the favorite. I just don't think they got a huge advantage. Let's see, Jennifer is 3 for 4. No more free humps. No free picks for the humps? Jennifer's going with the pumpkin stand. Pumpkin? Let's see. Bender and Marco Luz talking about this race. What's up, Felix? You are right about hanging out at a gas station. Jesus fucking Christ, I live in a nice neighborhood. Holy shit, we still get people fucking hanging out at our gas station. I think it's date night at our gas station for some of the people out of Detroit to come and visit the suburbs and be at a nice gas station. I'm like, what? Dude, I'm serious. There's just too many adults at a fucking gas station just sitting around. That is a Detroit fucking thing. Better nailed that with the gas station. I fuel up in the daytime because I'm respectable. And they're dressed up hanging out at the gas station. That's the funny thing. He does have a nice liquor selection, to be fair. He does have a nice liquor selection. But I'm always like, dude, what are adults doing with their lives to be hanging out at a gas station? What's up, Charles? Charles like the gas station food? Oh. Oh, when I go out, I got to go dressed up at dinner. I go white tablecloth. I got to go white tablecloth. Otherwise, it's embarrassing. Dude, I spend money when I do shit. I don't put on a collar shirt and make sure my gold chain is outside my collar shirt and go hang out in gas stations. I promise that's not my lifestyle. I don't put on my slacks, get the suspenders out, button up my collar shirt, put the gold chain outside of it to show that I. Ooh, slow pace, 25-1. Let's see, the big favorite has the lead. Six is there. Yeah, a lot of horses are there, but the slow pace might be the better part of the story. I think it's going to be hard to beat the 7 on that pace. Right now, the two favorites are first and second. One's there. Ooh, this is going to be an exciting finish for a bunch of low-priced horses. Yeah, what was that? I don't know. 317. We'll just call it 317. All chalk. Oh, I got the 10th race up. I was like, when did this one go to 20 to 1? He did not. Yeah, three 700 chalks, and I said all chalks, but one's the clear third choice. Just not much there. I think it was probably 3-1 though. Was it 3-1? Maybe 7 held on. 3-3 looks like you got the lead. I think it is 3. Well, maybe it's 1-3. I don't know. It's tight. I guess one helps in the double, and I guess one helps a little bit in the exactas if he gets up. It's tight. You need this one. It might have actually been the 1. I think it's between the 3 and the 1 though. Cameraman looks like right now, it looks like he's focusing on the 3 though. At first I thought it was a 3. I guess the slow motion, I thought it could have been the 1. It was 1-3-7. Yeah, so they got a little bit of an upset. 9-2 on top. That helped more in the doubles. Exactas. I mean, that helped in the exactas, but they were all going to be small. Probably a decent, yeah, that's a decent raise in the double. The double goes from 19 to 1 to 46 to 1. Who won the 5 won the race before? 5 must have been a price. I'm not really paying that much attention. Oh yeah, 5 was 7 to 1, I think. I remember seeing that race. That was Mark Lou's 5. All right, Keeneland. Let's see, 1 is out. And a dirt race. I'm really interested in dirt sprints. Where's the favorite? Let's see, the favorites are kind of on the outside, huh? Well, they got low-priced horses on the inside, and they got low-priced horses on the outside, I guess. Because there's quite a few horses between 2 to 1 and 4 to 1, I guess. Let's see, the 1 is out. Okay, I need a cigar. It's my mood regulator. Yeah, I get on my period without it. I know. Let's see, 7 got excuses and good marks. Route to sprint, I don't like. He's just kind of a horse. Hard for me to really decide what I want. Let's see, 2 races ago, I liked the excuse. I thought it was an inside early pressing day, average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. So I don't have a problem with what he did in that race. And last race, I think he ran a good race on a bad rail. Let's see, 8 horse, I agree, is super hard to get with. If he runs well, I'm going to think that it's outside bias. I think that's the only scenario. 9 earned his hearts at a route race. First race, I can forgive anything. He's going to be at least 5-1, if not more. He's going to get points. Hmm. 6 horse is going to be on the outside. I thought he ran his first race on an inside early pressing day. Kind of the good part of the track. Right running style, average match strides. The slowest winner. I can forget. I don't really have to forgive anything. I'm questioning because he had a good setup, but then, first time out, I can forgive a lot of things. I'm not crazy about the 3-1 price, though. 5, I just don't have a reason one way or another to like or dislike him. 4 is very hard to get to. The horses that I really don't like, I really don't like. And dude, all the best marked horses that put up hearts, they all did it at a route. Three's taking money. I don't have a problem with it. I just generally are harder on first timers. 5, I'm just, he's an overlay. I'm not interested. I don't think I'm interested in the race though. 6, I'm just not comfortable at that price. 7, I'm not comfortable making him the big favorite. I'm going to act like these are the big 3 on my betting board, though. I'm definitely not interested in this other than how it plays out. 9 would be an overlay. The combinations just don't look that good. Yeah, 9, 7, 7, 9, I'd have to avoid. 9 with the 6. 9 win is just 26-1, 23-1 the other way. With the 2, they're not great. They're not great. What's up, Kevin? It might just be nicotine addiction, or I identify as a smoker. and Kiki is just evil because she's not letting me live my best life. Yeah, she's just one of these colonizers that don't let me identify as a smoker. Yeah, just horrible. She's one of those. Let's see, the first time starters getting the lead. I just not at that price on first time. He wouldn't bother me if he wins. I'm hoping it's outside still, but all the best marked horses were route to sprint. Did I think 9 had more speed than that? Oh, 9 even earned his. That's right. 9 earned his at routes too. All the hard horses earned theirs at route. Let's see. 2 got the lead, so it might be an inside winner. Another race that feels like it fell apart to somewhat degree, right? If 2 wins, he's stalked. If 7 catches him, he came from farther back. 2-7. I think 5 got third. Maybe 5 got third. So it was a route horses, a little bit of a best marked horses, all routes. Yeah, I just, it's not a big brag about the betting line. It's not a big brag, anything there. It's a chalky exacta. Ooh, 5 helps, but what was 5? 5 was the one that I pointed out would still be an overlay, but I wasn't interested. Yeah, I'm gonna like the betting line, and I definitely like the not betting even more. Irad is ice cold. Don't poke the bear. We want them to pay the IRAD tax. How long has he been cold? A couple of days. I think people have been saying that for a couple of days, right? He's been not great. Don't poke the bear. Don't poke the bear. Yeah, yesterday was probably bad, right? Because all the results were pretty good yesterday until the last race, I think. Last 2 races were chalky. Woo! I'm gonna test my leg. Oh, oh man, I'm feeling it. Does not feel right. Dude, I went to fucking thinking I was out of the, thinking it was good. God damn it. Relapse. Kiki, I gotta smoke because my leg was better when I was smoking. Did you hear me? I hurt my leg again. Kiki, I hurt my leg drinking coffee. I'm back to hobbling again. Cooking coffee after walk. Is that Snoopy on the lawn, Bentley? I think that's Snoopy out there. Oh, you see him? Are you looking at your buddy? Damn it. I even had a fairly good workout yesterday. Fuck, I thought I was out of the woods. I knew. Man, all I did was I was standing by the coffee maker making my coffee, and all of a sudden it went out again. That's it. Until it's still pressing the inside. Baby, I'm not going to say one way or another right now. I'm hoping it goes away, or I'm hoping it goes a certain way. I don't care which. I'm hoping I can decide and bet whatever I think it is, and it'd be right. But on my betting line, I actually, when I gave 29%, hoping that it was outside, that's showing a lot of respect to him, actually. So, inside, outside, I have no problem with the result. I couldn't have bet anyways. I'm hoping not to be bouncing back and forth, though. But yesterday I was convinced it was outside. Today I'm just hoping it's a certain way or not locked in, not locked in either way. But wouldn't mind whatever I come up with. Hopefully, I'm right and it's super playable. 500 a box. Yeah, boxes got all different. Even the same cigar, they come in all different box. Some boxes are as little as 5. Some of them got, what's the average box size? 20, 20 some? Sometimes a box is 30. If it's a if it's a 5 box cigar, that'd be $100 a hit. David Offs, I think, are generally, or at least the ones I see, are generally between, when you buy them separately at my place, I think they're generally mid 20s to mid 30s, probably. Yeah, they're a little bit more expensive when you buy them, at a cigar by a single, obviously. They're considered a pretty good cigar. I mean, I like I said, I only had them in Vegas and was more pissed that I overpaid just because it was Vegas on the strip at the David Off store. I knew I was getting ass raped. I think they're usually lighter too. For some reason, I think they're always light leaf too. The lighter shade of leaf. I don't know. But I'm not. They're not really what I'm looking for. I got my own celebration cigar. Have you smoked it? Oh, the 20 box? Yeah, so 20. Yeah, so that sounds right. What, that make them about, well, 20 times 20 is 400. Yeah, so about what would that make them, about 25 a piece? That sounds about right. Amy gets pissed. You tell her you had a fucking scare. You could have smoked a cigar. Tell her you identify now. Bodrick, tell her you identify as a cigar smoker. I hear that works. We can be anything we want these days. You don't regularly smoke though, right? I know you don't talk about cigars. You don't smoke tobacco or anything, right? Regularly? I think you like the pops. Oh, you used to smoke them a lot? You used to be a smoker? These might be the sequences at Gulfstream. What is this? Fourth race? It's at least Tapita Sprint. Not a lot of forms, so kind of dangerous, but November 10th. That's a damn near a year ago. Yeah, I mean, well, it wouldn't be racing without questions. I like hard questions. I can look it up, but that's as far back as I go. I think I can go all the way back to November. But is he that horse? And that's the question you're asking. Yeah, and I would have just said I thought he showed some talent that day, going too fast to win. But a year off, lay off. I look. They win and they lose off a year long layoff. Definitely not crazy about the price. Oh boy. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the three, thinking three's the well, okay, same still probably. He's just a better price. Two's the favorite. Two ran two route races. I think being lightly raced and dropping his class is the best thing he going. That's more of a horse that I want to try to beat. Oh, I was looking at the wrong horse favorite. He only ran one sprint. That was last race. He was closer to the pace, but it was also the slowest pace of the day. Four might have some speed. It might be some value. Just lightly erased. And flashing a little bit of speed. I'm probably going to think that he shouldn't be that price. We got 8 horses here. No, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, 6 horses. Wow, five's taking money. I've been waiting on the 6. I'm just going to say it. There's a lot of questions in this race. 6 is probably the horse that I think. And I didn't even look at the 8. That's why I had to pause. I was ready to say 6 is a horse that I think would have been the favorite. That I would have as a favorite, but it's probably actually 6 and 8. And a highly fucking questionable field. Five's a first time starter. But if I bet this race, I think I'm just pricing out 4, 6, 8. Maybe in the exact in the double. This feels like a poke bet. That could be good in the exacta. How are they supposed to bet the next race? Eight's supposed to be the favorite on the outside. Let's see. The only reason I got these marked up is because I marked them on the form and I put the year in there because that's a year layoff. Normally I wouldn't even look that up. Although last race, after a year he won, so. Five should be pretty long. Five would be a little interesting there. Man, I'm not that crazy about that race. Two would need the pace to completely fall apart, but that's a tempting price. One has some speed and stalking ability towards the inside. Just broke his maiden at the basement. Man, eight's way out there. Year layoff, could bounce after that win. Wouldn't be shocked if he's just the fucking best. Let's see, I'll price out the 8-5 and probably just the 1. Let's see, 6-1 and 8-1 to the 6 and 8 to the 1 is like 18 and 20. Oh, to the 5, everything is huge. Into the 8 is dog shit. Let's see, I think my doubles. I think 4 is the only one I can play to the 8. Well, that makes it easy. I think my exactas are pretty easy too. I doubt it if I could do a 3-horse box. It's probably just king the 4 first and second. Yeah, 6-8, 8-6 is shit. It's just if I want to play the 4. But those bets work together. I think I am. All right, first bet of the day for me. Let's see. That's right. I gotta press the 1 here. I don't really have to press it with the 4 though, but let me get this together. Oh, I'm still in the fucking exacta. Hold up. I'm wondering why there was no 1. 4, 6, 8 to the 1 and 5. Yeah, 4. Come on. To just the 8. I'm just going to do 1 with the 6, 8. I don't have to really press 1 with all 3. One to 6, 8, 4, 6, 8 to 1 and 5. And the exacta. What's up, Evander? Let's see. Christopher likes the 2416. I'm hoping 6 gets the lead, and I'm hoping 4 gives me a good run because I'd like to hit the exacta. God, 2 I was hoping would be nowhere near the lead. Because if that slow fucking horse gets the lead, shit. I hate it when route to sprints do actually get the lead. Come on, 4. Can we run this down? Yeah, no, 4 just died as soon as I said, come on, let's go. 2's getting out of the way, but 5 looks like he got horse. Come on with this 4. Yeah, 5 feels like you got a lot of horse. Come on, 4. Come on, 4. Wear him down. 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 All right, now I got to hit a double, though, because I do not have a 4-5. Who's a 5? 5's the first-time starter. All right, I'm going to like my spot to the double because I'm even alive to the 8. I got everything I want with the 4. Four, 5. Oh, damn, where was the 6 and the 8? You were supposed to be there. Bender with the let's go. Who do you got alive, Bender? Are you got the same thing I got or different? What did Bender do there? Yeah, I need to hit the double to get paid off, though. Right now, I got a fistful of dreams, hopes and dreams. Oh, you got the 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, you cashed the double already, huh? What was that? Wait, what was the double you cashed? That had to be a nice double. $60-1 double? Who won the? Oh, the one horse one. That's right, the one horse one. Nope, no win. I've been getting off of win bets all year with no regrets. No, you got daily regrets when you get your price horse to win, but you run first and third. But for the year, no regrets. I've been pretty consistent being off of win tickets. And the only times I think about it is when they're probably not even 20-1. As long as I got time to look at a race. I did do a 7-1 not too long ago. That one, and I hit the exacta, but that was more of a time thing, I think. Yeah, I have not regret getting off of win bets. I just got more room in the ROI in the double and exactas. And it started during the time of the pressing. The pressing has been unbelievable. I keep saying that, but no one listens, so I don't give a fuck. Let's talk about Boderick. That pressing, when I started doing pressing that first year, it was like a 5 times race. It wasn't even fucking funny. I can't believe I had that blind spot. Yeah, that double was probably cashable because I think I had a good line, but I didn't know what I liked to this leg because of laziness. Right? I made a. Hold up. I think this is I think that's the. Was that? I think that was the betting line for last race. I think I got it in the wrong place. I thought there was a big four, and it was the seven, the six, the one, and I even said the three, a sprinter stretching on. I don't got a problem, and he was even part of the big four. And two, and that is the betting line for that race. Let me put that in the right place. If I would have had to know that I liked the four at that time, and I would have had to use all four, I think. And I don't think I could have played the other horses, would be my guess. Maybe only I might have only been able to use the six, maybe the one, and would have got lucky that the one, but I might not have. Well, I didn't have much interest in the race. I didn't even think of the double. Yeah, with that betting board, it could have been hit, but it might not. I might not have wanted to. And that's right. 3 and 7 were the favorites. They would have probably only been able to be played with the four. So then it would have been the opinion. Well, do I really think the four can beat the six and the eight at that time too? There's more that goes into that. Let's see. I'm gonna like my done. Now I wish I pressed that one too. I left the four out of the extra press, but I didn't really need to do it unless the combinations went to shit, and I doubted if the combinations went to shit. I'd be shocked if they went to shit. Uh, oh, I gotta go to the fifth race to see the wheel page. Yeah, 4-1's paying 93 to 1. I'll be happy. 4-8 is the lowest, 42 to 1. I'd be happy. And 4-5 is 248 to 1. I will be that would instantly put me in a no stress. That would put me in a no stress week. Yeah, you don't have the eight? Yeah, I can see why you didn't have the eight. I threw the eight in because four. I knew four was the only one that I could play him with. He's on the outside, so in a way, I hope he's getting beat, but I definitely only hope he gets beat by what I got. Obviously, 5. I'm surprised five's paying that crazy. What was the five's morning line? I'm in a really good spot. Yeah, I was wondering if I could have everything covered. I don't think I can. No, not with that betting board. They're actually betting some horses that I didn't really consider. And three and four are taking way more money than I thought. Three was a horse that I really paused on because I think he got speed and positioning on the inside. But I was also thinking I'm not crazy about his marks. Oh shit, Keeneland's going off. Hold up. I got time to worry about that. Let's see. I'm not going to have any. I wouldn't have played this race. There's not a lot of form here. Yeah, no one ran that bad. I got no extra marks on anyone that puts me in a certain way that I'm rooting. Ten got a couple excuses. Huge number, but even with those excuses, I'd just say those are really good marks. I just lightly race horses, even though he's back-to-back excuses. I still don't know what he is, and that's why I like to look at the last four races to see if he got any underneath form. Yeah, that race, I would not have been interested. Let's see. 8 got the lead. 4 is putting on pressure. 4 is just stalking. I don't know if that's really pressure. He's probably racing against the. Oh, he is racing against the clock with 21 on the first call. Did I say he was a first? Yeah, he was a first-time starter. What you cashed that double bender? What did you use in the first leg? If you used a big group, I imagine you had very few tickets you could have played, and 4 probably made the bet itself, unless you had something else. Who did you like in that second leg? Actually, the leg that you hit, was it just a 4? Did you like? I'm curious who else you liked there. Maybe the 3. Willing to forgive the 3. I don't think you would have liked the 2. Maybe the 6. Maybe the 8. I'm curious who you liked in that leg. I don't see you with much first-time starters, so it probably wasn't the first-time starter. Marco Luke says probably an all. I doubt it. He doesn't do alls. I doubt it if he had an all. Let's see. I think 8 did go wire to wire. I think 2 kind of came off the pace to get second. I think 8 was a good price. What was 2? I think 2 was the favorite, right? Lukewarm favorite. And 9. Oh, you had 3 horses at lukewarm favorite, 7-2. Oh, and I don't know if it's my blurry vision or the odds just changed, but it's not the 8 at 8-1. It's 8 at 6-1. Oh, you're talking about if you singled? Oh. Yeah. Well, yeah, you could do that. I was just wondering who he had in the double. Yeah, because 4 was even a bigger price than 12-1 going in the gate, right? I think that was 4 more like 20-1? I think 4 was a lot bigger of a price. It wasn't until he was making his move that I even had the thought, oh, he's 12-1. Yeah, so it was the 3 lukewarm favorites. The only little surprise was the 8. And he's the one that I guess mattered the most because you can't hit anything without the 8. So I guess he mattered most. No time for Irad and Taylor now? Yeah, I'm definitely just writing out this double. 2 for 7. That's my 8th play of the week. I like my spot. One and 4? I thought one was scratch. Wait a minute. Four and eight. Oh, you're saying you used, I think you're saying you used 1 and 4 in the race before that? Is that what that was, or that was just a missed punch? Is that first leg and second leg of the double? Yeah, I thought it was probably, if you got to the 4, I thought the other horses you might have used was probably the 6 and the 8. But you just used the 1 or the 4 and the 8 there. Yeah, we've been at it. Yeah, I know when I talk in a delay, and sometimes I get too fast. Or 3 was the other one, but you would have had to forgive that year off. I thought about forgiving the 3, but it was like, I don't think I could. Because he was more at 5 to 1. If he would have got second, 5 I couldn't have used other than throw in 3. If 3 got second there, I would have felt it was more worse not using the 3 in the exacta for me. Oh, you might have to come in and out of your stream if you're 3. You shouldn't be that far behind. Close the porn. Porn. And I am going to be kind of not completely sure because I'm going to do a betting line here. Eight's going to be a hard one for me to. I think he's done the most. I think a horse off a year off. Prove that they did a nice job with. He's still in the 7 hole, which is a negative. Horses that run really well off a year. I'm not a big bounce guy, but I, kind of always think that the bounce could happen. It's not necessarily the smartest thing to think that they're fragile after a year because I don't have the same thought a horse making a first time out and putting 2 races in a row. But for some reason, when a horse comes back after a year, I think they were off a year because something went wrong, and I look at it like, so it's kind of. Both Binder's in public. He's not that yet. I will go on. I will take a hard stance. People in public that still has to watch porn are the lowest form of porn freaks. That's a pretty low bar if you can't make it home to your castle of shame. We should all refrain when we're out in public. I'm glad the 4 won because if the 4 didn't win and I got my other 2 horses, I'd still be sweating and worried about the combination that I could have played. So I still think 8 should be the favorite here. Since I got questions, it's probably like a 2-1. If he was on the inside, I might not have any questions other than that's the horse to beat. One I definitely think is the best horse on the inside, but he does not have crazy marks. So a lot of the horses on the inside I'm really questioning. 2 got excuses. Not the most speed. In a way, he won't it won't be a surprise. So I do see a path to victory, but I think that's my price. Three's another one. On the inside, I see a path to victory. Not crazy about the speed, although he feels like, well, him in the 3, I wouldn't, or him in the 2, or I'm sorry, the 2 and the 3 might actually get first run over my 1. I kind of hope they don't, but. And 4 is another one toward, he only get these points because of the inside. Other than that, I wouldn't have been scared. 5, I want to get alive to 5 because if 8 doesn't run, I thought that 5 could possibly get the lead and even the inside. He's a 5-1 in my head, but I don't need to give him that many points. Six is another horse. I didn't even consider the 6. 6, there's enough to think. I think the field's that weak where 6 I still got to respect. Five, I'm hoping that guy. 1's not 30% to me. He should get the most points on the inside, but I still got questions with his speed. And I probably just spend the rest of the horses still thinking that if this horse still runs his race, he's the horse to get beat. And I don't want to do nothing else here. I'd be happy with any of my doubles. But I need a coffee. Man, it's a little early for my second coffee. Oh, Bender thought about doing the 4-8. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm definitely glad I knew I could play the 4-8. I want the 4-8. I wish I didn't like the 6 and the 8 that much and only had one of those, one of the wrong horses in the double. Because I would have liked to have some of the extra horses here. It didn't seem feasible when I was playing all 3 of them in the first leg too. And it is result oriented because the longest price in the double got home. If it was the other 2 horses, I wouldn't have wanted anyone extra. So it is kind of result oriented saying that result. Bender, how pissed were you that you sat around and played on Sunday? Sunday was the most, I thought Sunday I was really unhappy with my play on Sunday. I can't believe I went into that day being 2 for 8, up, up good, and deciding to play 12 races on an Altapita card. Well, actually 10 races on the Altapita card. I did only 2 of the plays were at. I was so I don't know why I continued when it was never necessary. I ruined a good week and just turned it into eh. And I know you think of the Tapita the same way, so I'm wondering if you were pissed that you stayed as long as you did. I was actually embarrassed about not recognizing. Yeah, I think I felt God complex because I had that 2 written down and fucked it up. And then you got week after week, the last 2 months and something of just being great. That does play into shit that I do. But after the race, I was like, why the fuck did I play an extra 12 races? Again, I could see you doing a review, and I don't know. I doubted if you did that much, but I could see you thinking the same thing. Like, why the fuck did I sit around on this shit? Notice blaming me and not horse racing or anything else. I just blame me. Although I do think that late bet with that 60-1 that just missed second was a great balls bet. I was happy with that bet, but most of the bets were bad. Hey, you hated a couple plays on the review. Guys get better doing real reviews. Yeah, so I was happy with that play. I was happy with that play, but most of the plays I was like, what the fuck? And obviously, I didn't mind the race where I keyed off of just, it was a small play, the 80-1. I did not mind that at Keeneland. I still ended up okay. It was just you turned something good into something that, ugh, ugh. And all you had to do was say, what are you doing and why are you doing it? It reeked of desperation. In my mind, it reeked of desperation. And what's funny, if I don't have the camera on, I just fucking walk away. I probably walked away from that card hours ago. Yeah, I'm just riding out this position. I got a really nice position. Any one of them would be great, although the 5 would be fantastic. But fuck, I did not. Mm. I didn't think there was anything tempting until I looked at the 2 at 25-1. I think I'm still not riding it out because it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. And if I keyed off the 2, I'm not just using the horses that I got. I'm probably using damn near everybody, if not everybody. So I think I just forget about that 2 being that big of an overlay and just say fuck it. Yeah, that does have a lot to do with it too. It wasn't just that one. It's, you got, like I said, a couple months of just fucking being so good. I know. I said that as a horse player. And the other thing I didn't like that they were all on the Tapeta. Like I said, I only did 2 plays of that at Keeneland, and one of them I was happy with the play. That 80-1 had the lead at the top of the stretch, and he dueled with the horse that I think was the eventual winner. That horse was either an improving horse or a first-time starter. That I just said after a race, I was like, man, I really wish he wasn't in the race because I would have had the lead and maybe would have been able to get the lead even slower because it was just them two ran off and dueled. I would have, at the very least, even if he had to go the same pace by himself, it would have been without pressure of another horse. But I was happy. I didn't have a problem with that bet. Choose the only thing getting first and second would have been a woulda, coulda, shoulda ticket on the exacta. It is tempting, but I think I just hopefully cash out this double. And most of the betting, I don't think he was that high and was not tempting. So I kind of mentally checked out. I'm hoping that 5 horse can get the lead in the rail at the top of the stretch and see what that gets from there. He's my best outcome. Ooh, going to be a 4 horse duel. I'm not crazy about that. And 5 in the inside, 5 and 3 are the 2 bumping. That kind of knocks strides with the 5. Yeah, but as long as 1 and 8 finish, I'll be happy. No one from the back. Well, I definitely want speeds to hold up. I think 1 and 8 had the lead after 5 got knocked around. Oh, looks like as long as that's for first place. Ah, shit, I should have did the exacta. God damn it, I'm so good. I can even pass on other good tickets. That's when you know you're good. 8-2. What's up, Gordon? How's it going? Oh, my lowest double, but I'm happy with that double. 42-1, 3 for 8, 3 for 8 for the week. What is this exacta? And I probably wouldn't, well, if I said I would have used a 2 with all, but I would have probably still had enough sense to press the 8. I would have probably knew I had to press the 8, but I did not do that ticket. All right, 1 for the week. Picking spots good and still leaving money on the table, but that happens all the time. That happens all the time. I'm never going to hit every ticket that I could have hit, and I'm never going to, but at the same time, I'm never going to lose in every race that I should have lost. Sometimes I talk myself out of tickets that would have just been painful. So I take the good with the bad with that attitude. I might have took that. I probably would have took that exact if I wasn't alive in the double, though. If I didn't get alive in the double, I probably would have took that exacta, though. Since I thought about it late when I wasn't interested in doing anything, so I would have been shopping for that race. I probably would have took that exacta. All right. I'm happy. And fifth race, so this is another dirt race. I'm not convinced one way or another if it's outside right now. I know the 2-1 earlier, but I respected him. We've been kind of having some weak fields. Yeah. Well, luckily, I mean, you put yourself in a nice spot anyways with them. It's not like you didn't get paid. Put yourself in good position. Who did you have? I imagine you had the 2. Did you play just to the inside? Yeah, actually, yeah, you were alive to the 1, 2, 3, 5. I would have liked that ticket too. Some days I might have did that ticket saying fuck the 8 too on the outside. And that 2 would have been a monster ticket. Yeah, like I said, if he was on the inside, I would have said there's no question. As soon as I seen that year off and he still won and there wasn't a lot of speed, he still had the bounce question and, well, the 7 post could get him. Luckily, yeah, I'm just lucky 4-1, and that was the only horse that I could play with him. It's just, I want to get an idea of what I think of this race, whether I play it or not. Man, 5 got marks that just screams a lot of speed. Where's the other scratches? I'm having a hard time concentrating right now. 9 would be interested if I was convinced the track was playing like it was yesterday. Ten's kind of like that. Well, ten's not. There's more in the form. I was ready to say 10 reminds me of the 8 last race at Gulfstream, but that's not true. That was a weak field. But a year off horse that he didn't win, but he ran what I would call a great race after a long layoff. He's definitely someone that gets points. I think 11 I would have his priced right. Lightly raced, earned those hearts. Still got some questions. Still thinking the outside might be good. I'm probably thinking he should be about that price. 9 would be an overlay if I was convinced that it was outside. Not right now. 6 would be a long shot no matter what that I'm not interested. In fact, for him to even be competitive, I would think that the outside would have to be great, or I'm just completely wrong about him. 7, I'm probably okay with that price. I gotta write this down because sometimes when I'm saying I'm okay, you don't have enough points to justify who you're saying you're okay with. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time. 3, I like the heart, but I'm like I said, I'm leaning towards hoping that the outside's good. Even though I don't have proof one way or another. And 5, I definitely don't have a problem with either. I forgot about 5 with all of those marks. Yeah, I'm definitely not betting. We're going to see how the inside's going to run. I will say it looks like the inside is breaking way better than it did yesterday so far. And it's not even close. So I might actually be giving up on the thought that it might still be like yesterday, actually. And have we seen? We also seen a few horses close today, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. 5 looks tired. 1 has a big advantage. 3's coming, but that's all inside exacta as of now. Oh no, that's a 10 coming. Purple and blue looks the same to me a lot. 11's coming late. It's just, is the 3 going to hold on or the 1 going to hold on or the 11? I think the 11 got it, so I think it's going to be chalky. If it's 10-11, it's chalky. And 10, it was the year off. Oh, wow, year off horses that ran a nice race are doing good today. I said 11, would have been that price. 9 was a overlay long shot if the outside was good. Is that one? That's the one on the. I thought 3 pack. Oh no, 3 I thought was the 10 horse. That's right. So 1 was in second. I was thinking, oh, it's a 10-3. I don't think 1 got him. I think it's 10-11-1. And that's kind of who they bet, right? I think 1 took a lot of action. I wouldn't be shocked if that's pretty much an ABC ticket. Why am I writing down the result? I don't write down the result. That's gonna make me think that I was doing something. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I don't want to write down the result. I want to do the tic-tac-toe board. It does feel like quite a few. If I'm remembering the races, I think we've seen quite a few pace meltdowns right on the dirt today. I think we have. Let's see, Keeneland, what we got? 4 charts already? Yeah, 4 is going to close in the first race. That was a nice price. First time starter, but nice price. I'm going to give him a star for 18 to 1. The second race, that was inside, but that was a dirt route. And I'm definitely not convinced the dirt routes are playing the same way. Let's see. 2 horses technically going to stalk because he got a length and a half behind at the second call. So decent, yeah, decent price, 5 to 1. The exactive just wasn't good because that was kind of chalky. Then we got that 2 horse winning. He did stalk. Seven got second. He was a favorite. He was stalking. 3 was the. 3 got the lead. Yeah, 3 got the lead, but he took money, but he was a first timer, so I don't know if that's going to tell me anything. So 2 was on the inside there. Then the dirt, the 8 went wire to wire, but that was a turf sprint. A decent price too. And then was this the 5th race that I just watched? 5th race. So the 10 horse is going to win. He had to come off the pace because I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, I remember seeing the 10 late when he passed. That's right. He passed in the stretch. Steve likes the pace meltdowns. I see a lane called turf outside today. Interesting call. Oh, Attila might be thinking that. Yeah, I did think a lot of horses backed up. I think this is a 4th horse backing up today, right? On the dirt. What is that number for? How many decimals is that? I don't know. Is that only 2 million something? I want to see that number again. How are they holding up a number? Or was it way bigger than 2 million? I was trying to count the decimals. It could have been way bigger than 2 million. Unless those last decimals I thought were cents. Maybe they weren't cents. Yeah, Keeneland has been, because it does feel like, well, I think we had some days that we thought were kind of outside, some days we thought were off the pace, some days we thought were speed. They've been kind of bouncing around for just being a 3-week meet, and they're not even over. Is this the last week of Keeneland? They might be over this week, though, right? I'm going to be shocked if Sunday is closing day. I know the first week I might only played 1 or 2 races there. I remember it wasn't many at all. It's either this week is the last week or next week is the last week, I think. Oh no, they're running Wednesday and Thursday, so there's probably another week at Keeneland. I kind of want to see that replay just to see where the 10 came from. Tide reports. Rick's got the tide reports. Let's see, 5-1, and 6 go for the lead. Where's the 10? Is that the 10? 10's probably 5 lengths off right now. If that's the 10, I think that is the 10. That's a long 4, or maybe even longer off. I'm going to say 10 closed. And 11 came from farther out, so that's another meltdown race. At the very least, that's a meltdown exacta. Marco Lou's going for lunch. Man, I want lunch. I cooked breakfast today. Let's see, Gulfstream. What do we got left? Turf route. I know there was another dirt to dirt sequence. That's the next race. And the 8th race. I'm not necessarily trying to shut it down, but let's see, there's a couple scratches here. I'm not convinced it's my back in that area, except that's stiff. Are we going in 6th race? We need the number 9. She's been quiet, so she's probably got her banjo lessons. When it gets quiet, she's practicing. Well, we got a maiden on the turf. It's just been stalking and blah, and not sure I want to do anything. Lightly raced horses too, other than try to do a betting line. Unless there's something that I can't avoid. Let's see. 2 taking money. I probably don't got a real problem with it. Stalk first time out. That's a decent running line. One got a couple excuses. Doesn't have a decent running line, but the excuses are fine. If I'm right about the biases. Eh. Oh, but I am probably going to think that one is probably around that price. 4 should be a little bit higher than the. So 10-1 at least sounds right. 5 gets points. 5 gets points. 6, I don't prefer. Or no, 6 is out. 7, wow, 7's a favorite. I do not prefer these sprinters stretching out. And this is what you get. This is another horse that was off a really long time, like the last 2 winners. The difference is he came back and didn't do much running. There's a little excuses there. Yeah, if he goes back to what he was, sure, but wow, him at 2-1. I'm more against that than for that. There's still a class drop there, so maybe he's just not a maiden special weight, but Making excuses to get to 2-1 is not the optimal play. So if you got any questions on 2-1, you should already be saying I'm going somewhere else. 8's a horse taking money I don't have a real problem with. And 9, I don't. 9's probably going to be an overlay. I don't care about the race though. But I'm going to be rooting against the 7 because I know that my opinion on the 7, I would have to be against him. And other than that, 4 I thought should have been the highest price. I don't think he's impossible, but I still leaning towards he's priced right. Honestly, I don't have a problem with 2 being the favorite, but I'm wondering if there's really even an advantage with the 1, the 2, the 5. Everybody else, I might looking like they're pretty fair. I can't say that I'm any more worried about the 2 than anyone else. 7, just a year off in those 2 things. I'm just nowhere near that price. I'm going to put a betting line where I'm taking a stand at him on that, and I think the rest of the horses, I'm just looking at them like they're a grab bag of goodness, I guess. $20% probably sounds right. Doot, doot. I don't think there's anyone that I'm exceptionally like, and any one of that group that it still makes 9 probably the biggest overlay. But I have no interest in that race. I say Bender. Look at Bender. I got to the same point you did. It just took me a whole lot of words to get there. Bender doesn't like the race either. I'm staying out of those goddamn turf and routes after Sunday. Fuck Gulfstream, Tapeta, and turf routes. I learned my lesson. That bothered me so much. That bothered me so much. Although if I had it a little narrower than that, with the next race being a profile that I like, I can weaken I could weaken that, but there's no need. I'm gonna glance ahead just to get an idea, but let's see, they got the 2 favorites in post 2 and 4. Let's see, that's going to be a full field of 9. That's who's on the inside. He looks like a horse that I'm really going to wonder if he has any real advantage. I'm really questioning what this. I'm just looking at him alone. I'm questioning how bad does this field have to be for me to think that he has a big advantage over anybody? and three was running at this level, not bad, and then stepped up in level. He's just annoying because he got one race sample, but I don't think the two has any advantage over the three. I'm not even sure if he has any advantage over the one, so I'm already questioning if two should really be the favorite. And I said a lot about sounding like I'm not going to like the two. I mean, two gets points. I just don't see a huge advantage. Two's going to get points. Four's kind of the same thing as a two. You get points. I'm definitely going to think they're a contender. I'm wondering where the big advantage for it to be those two. And then everybody else were getting outside. Yeah, so I definitely don't have anything I want to do. I would have had to like. Right now, I got a feeling that race is gonna be. I might be interested. I might not. Being interested in that race might be what I think of the double going into the eighth race. Let's see, there's an inquiry over there at Belmont. 3745 is the result, but the inquiry for first and second. Is it time for my second coffee? Oh, I need my plug-in. I'm gonna lose my tablet juice. Let me go. I don't really want to go up the stairs with this leg, but holy shit. these cookies. Should have made a coffee while I was up there, but I think I'm gonna go up there after this. Fucking leg. I don't know. They're gonna put me down if that leg stayed injured. They're gonna put me fucking down. Let's see, I'm watching this race. Oh, that's right. I was trying to remember where I was at this race. I know I wasn't playing. Oh, so that would make 1 and 9 the overlays. I'm really anti-7. That's the main opinion. Although I'm not exercising any betting, so. Let's see, on the turf. 2 got the lead, 9's going. 7's going to get in good position. He might be trying to go to the lead. I don't know if he's just deciding to stalk or was trying for the lead. It's always hard to tell. 2 and 9 looks like they're trying to get to the lead though. Let's see, I'm a couple of races in advance. And 2 ended up being the favorite. 2 and 7, I think, were taking the most action. Did that hold up? Oh, and 8 was taking quite a bit too. Yeah, 7's in good position to prove me wrong. Well, I don't care if I'm wrong. He's just, at that number, I'm against him. Call me wrong or not, it doesn't matter. Just seems like a lot to overcome at a short price. He looks like he's getting the lead, so. Eight's gonna win. 7 might still get second. That would have stopped every exacta. 8-7-5. 8-7-5 and a good no bet. And 2 was the other opinion. I don't know if I would have used, well, I didn't bet, so I wasn't using. I said, I didn't think he had an advantage, but someone had to be the favorite. Let's see, 8 was the wiener. That's kind of chalky. 8-7-5. 8-7-5, I think, was the result. 30 people just yawned. Is that all we got watching? Let's see, 6th race. So is it backing up? Is it outside? Is it a combination of both? I definitely think I'm leaning towards backing up for sure. The other 2 things, the inside, outside. Let's see, what we got? 8, no, 7. Oh no, we got 8 horses. 8 horses? I see 1 scratch. Where's the favorite? Two's the favorite here. Broke his maiden. Where was that at? Colonial? Tried 1X against winners. I just got a bad rail that day. He was nowhere near the rail. I might have had some trouble, but probably not going to be on the lead if you think the track's backing up. Not the scariest 6-5 though. One can go to lead or rate. Probably going to the lead though. Nice marks, but yeah, 3 would probably benefit if you think the track's backing up. Same with the 4. Now there could be a lot of horses that benefit. 6, I like the marks. Let's see, 7's out. I gotta get that squiggly line. 8 would be, I think 8's interesting at that price. Fuck, I think I see more horses that I think benefiting if the track's backing up. I'm leaning towards that's what I'm believing. Six, I'm really respecting that mark. I'm going to say that's the right price on the 6, whether I think it's backing up or not. 2, I'm honestly not sure what I think of the 2. 1, I think I'd be hard on, not impossible. I'm obviously not betting this race. Three and 4 benefits if the track's backing up. I don't have a real clear opinion here so far either. 8 would be an overlay. I think 9 would probably be somewhat of an overlay, but I definitely got no bets here. Ran out of time, and I don't like the way it was shaping up anyways. Boy, 2 looks like he's moving pretty smooth. I think 6, even though I respected him with that line, looks beat. 9's going to get first run, and I know I said he was an overlay. 5, I think 5 was a stalker off the pace. 1 I was against. I didn't see the 1 scoot through on the rail. Is that the 1 or the 7? Oh no, that is the 1. It's going to be a 1-2 finish. 1's going to stop. I know I wasn't thinking. I thought 1 was going to be a speed, actually. He decided to rate. He had good marks, but I was leaning towards that. That was the number. I would have been against the 1 here. And 2 got second. Looked like a lot of horses had a chance, boy. And then all of a sudden, man, 1 really made his move. Looked like a lot of horses having a shot, and nope, 1 was clearly the best. 1, 2, 5. So that's kind of chalky. 2 is a favorite. I know 5 was taking money, and 1 was second choice. So that was pretty. I think 1's gonna stalk to win that. 6 got the lead. I think 1 was like a length or two off the pace at one time. Till thinking inside. Who was a 10? We've had 3 inside winners. That 4, that's kind of inside. Am I missing someone there? I don't think I'm missing someone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm not missing anyone. That was a 2 that I respected. This was the one that I disrespected. 4 was a first time starter, right? I think that's who the 4 was. Was that the first or second race? I think he was like 18 to 1 if I remember right. What did some of these exactas look like? Sometimes looking at the underneath horses helped me a little bit even more. Inside in favor and closers? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, I don't think I'm disagreeing right now. Here's another 1, 2, 5 finish. That's kind of all inside too. What was a race before? That was a 10-11 race. What race was that? The 5th race was a 10-11 race? That's the only oddball race, and sometimes it takes an oddball. What are the other dirt races? This was turf. This had to be the 2. What was that exact? What was underneath there? 275. I think if I remember that race, I think 7 was a huge favorite too there, right? Second race. That one was the I don't care about that one because that was a dirt route and that might be playing different and that kind of played to what they usually do. And this race came in 4-5. Was there scratches or was that the post positions? And they were in that post positions, but that's kind of inside. Yeah, definitely doesn't feel like yesterday. It felt like you had to be close, and today it feels like you don't want to be close. I will say that for me. Yeah, we got the dirt to dirt sequence. I need a coffee because why not? Why not? I got 18 minutes. 18 minutes is a lifetime for me. In the ADW, or in ADW, ADW. Hey, you want to go outside? Okay, you got a couple. I think I got to look at the next race to decide if I even think I like this race. It feels like this race is probably a wider opinion. How are they supposed to bet that eighth race? Let's see, 4 is going to be out there. Did I? Yeah, I scratched. That's going to be a dirt sprint, right? Dirt sprint. Oh, there's 2 scratch. So what is that race even going to be? A 6-horse race? Yeah, I'm going to be against the 7 for sure. Six is on the going to be in the 5 hole. Man, I seen his morning line of 20-1. He's been getting beat by this group, but I think I like that race 2 back. And last race, I think he ran against the perceived bias. I'm probably not going to think he's 20-1. Yeah, I don't have a real problem with the 5 taking money. That's going to be one of the. In fact, all the horses inside of the 5. I don't think I got a problem with any of those 4 horses, and they're all hard. They're going to be hard to separate. This, the only disagreement is I think 7 is the only horse I'm not interested in. Hmm. Man, so I got 2 races that are kind of the clear, or kind of the same, where I'm just kind of wide. I imagine the doubles are probably. Let's see, if the 4 wins, you got to beat the 1 and the 5 next race. Oh, you pretty much got to beat the 1 and the 5 to everybody. If the 1 or the 2 win. Hmm. What's up, turd? Yep, 1 for 1. Nice, with a nice hit. Yep. Easy game. Three for 8 for the week, so easy, easy. One's gonna have value here. I don't want to give up on this because I like the sequence. That's right. When I was glancing at this, yeah, 3 went up in class. And I don't have a problem with the 3 taking money. Actually, I think 3 is still a little bit of an under or overlay. 5, I'm probably not worried about. Hold up. Why do I got a 15% there? Did I start? Oh, that might have been, I might have been making the Keeneland betting line in the wrong race. 5, I got a hard time getting to the 5. Even with those hearts. 6 is just like the 1 through 4. I can make a case for him. He's just getting a little bit wider. 7's the same. I do think it's a competitive race. I don't want to give up on it, but man. On paper, other than me being able to sort this out with a perceived bias or wanting it to be a perceived bias, a lot of these horses look the same. I would be harder on the 8 and the 9 on my betting line, though, just because of the outside. Seven, I'm actually kind of respecting them at that price. Same with the 6. It's kind of respect, but I still think if one was on the outside, I would have thrown him out a long time ago. But I still think he got a shot. I'm wrong about how the track generally runs. 3, I think, is without a doubt an overlay in my head. And I don't have a problem with these two horses being favorites. Probably do agree with that. Let's see if I'm thinking exactas. I don't know if it's an exacta race. I know what I'm going to price out. 1 and the 3. Probably want to press the 3. And I'd probably pay for the 6 if I can. With the 2-4. If I did doubles, I'd be pricing out all of these. 3 would probably be who I think is the most interesting. 1 I already think I could play for less. 2 and 4, it's what I could do with them and if I like where I'm at. Oh, when I was glancing ahead at this race, I didn't realize 2 was a route to sprint. I'd probably try to use that to get around the 2. I thought I liked the 2, but now that I'm looking at the race, I definitely would want the 1. Definitely would want to price out the 3. I want to price out the 4 and the 6. 6 is supposed to be long, so that could probably be played on a different scale. What were the numbers? I think it was 1, 3. 1, 3, 5 is the ones that I want to price out. I'm not. I definitely don't think I wouldn't do all of those tickets, but I don't think you could. So 3 to the 1, 3. 3 to the 5, I could not play. So that means the other horses I probably can't play to the. So 3 I could play to the 1, 3, and 6. 2 and 4 can't play to the 5. I don't think nothing's going to be able to be played to the 5 except for the 1. 2 and 4 can't be played to the 1. Yeah, that's getting rid of combinations. 3's still good. 6 is going to be good. 6 is going to be good to everybody. And 1's probably the only one that I could play to everyone. And that's going to be a big difference. 6 I don't have to play for as much because that's 400 to 1. 5 I'd have to press. 3 is 130 to 1, so there's a big difference. 1 is 94 to 1. Wait a minute, that's supposed to be 1, 3. And 4 I could even play for less because that's like 400 to 1. Now it's just, do I want to do this? Let's see, what is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But a lot of these combinations not going to cost much. Where's the 5 and why is he taking that much heat in X-rays? Oh, I didn't see his big class drop. He's a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. But then again, so is the 1. But do I want to play this? I actually worked it through. I didn't price out these exactas though. Is the exactas or let's see, 2, 3 is 22 to 1. 4, 3 I don't even want to turn around. Let's see. 3, 4 I'd pay for, but I wouldn't turn 3, 4 around. Yeah, that's gonna that actually gonna screw me up. I think I'm sitting out here. I think I'm sitting out. I worked with the race. I think that's how I have to play it. Yeah, I don't even, and that's definitely a bet where if I do it, I want all or nothing. I want all the tickets or none of the tickets. What's up, K-Phil? How's it going, man? Oh yeah, we had a nice 1-for-1 so far at Gulfstream. Didn't do anything else. This is the only other race that I did extra work for. And I don't know if I like the way it's shaping up for what I got. I did not like the 5, and I did not like the, well, 7 I respected, but I wasn't using either of them. 5's going to get the lead. This is a route race. 5's going to get the lead, 24 and 2. What's up, TBE Racing? How's it going, man? Looks like you don't got to worry about the 5, but 7's still a problem, even though I don't really want the one to be the one because one's the only thing that I would have been alive to everything. And it would need the seven to go away to hit the double or exacta. And I need a seven to go away to even possibly be alive. If seven holds on, I'm glad that I didn't do anything. It looks like right now seven feels like the favorite to hold on. Seven, yeah, seven's going to hold on. One gave a good try, but and when I gave the seven and the six those prices, I even said I'm respecting them at that. So I definitely don't mind, but they would not have been the focus for me. I would have still went to the inside. So that's going to be a nice exacta. This is a tough race, man. All good. It's all good. What's up, J Brom? Let's see, and six got second, so it came in 761. 761. Uh-oh. Did I just lose power? Lights flicker. Did I crash? Usually when I flicker, I get booted. Doesn't look like I crashed unless it's 30 seconds behind. Let's see, nice call. What did Marco Lou have? Bender says, nice call, Marco Lou. And what was six at? I thought it was 7-1. Oh, 7-6 should be even a better exacta. 9-1. I'm still here? Okay. I didn't crash. Might have been that bulb. Bulb looks like it's might be getting ready to die. A little drink. What was that exacta? That should be a nice exacta and try. 78-1. I'm not going to have a lot of time for Keeneland, but so far I haven't been interested in pulling the trigger there. What is this? A turf sprint? I think I seen. Three's going to be. This is a baby race. Yeah, I don't think I'm rushing for this one at all. Babies everywhere. Yep, they can have this race. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let's see, lady. Is that here or is that another race you're talking about? Oh, I don't think that's here. Lady. Oh, nice grade one. Yeah, it can't be this race. Nice grade one winner. If I looked at Keelan's eighth race, I'm probably trusting the profile inside for the turf routes. What race are you guys talking about? The boom, 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 boom. And Marco Lou needs some singles home. Is that at Gulfstream Marco Lou's at? Let's see what Marco Lou did. Oh, I see his well, he had the exacta combining his A's and B's together. What is that? Pick 4 for Marco Lou, maybe? Seven got the lead. Is that the favorite? I can see. Oh, he's not the favorite. He was 9-5. Got hearts running against the perceived bias. On a track that I'm anti-speed on, though. Oh, he is going to get caught. Oh, he wasn't the favorite, though. He was 5-1. Let's see. One caught him. Oh, I might not be looking at the right race, actually. I was looking at the next race. Ah, 7 is the ran 2 races. Not bad running lines. And one's a first-time starter with Irad in the saddle. They came and got him. Yeah, I was looking at the 7 next race and going, oh, those are nice marks at least. Irad was on both the 1 and 11. He's a talented guy. Does it say on the ADW which one he picked? I imagine that in. Oh, mine is showing Irad on the 1, but Jose looks like he got the 11. Let's see, Kevin with the try. Let's see, 9 got third. Oh, 4-1 over 5-1 over 9-2. That shouldn't be bad. Decent price, or all mid-level prices. 11 was the favorite. He completed the super. Jay Brum, what's up, Jay Brum? Oh, why is this drawer off? I don't even open this dang drawer. What's going on with my desk? Oh, I fixed it. Look at that. I'll send Kiki the bill. I'll send her the bill for that labor. Oh my God, I want a cigar. Let's see, Belmont, 4 minutes to Belmont. How has Belmont been today? Yeah, $10 exactas, those aren't great. $11 exactas, those are not great, slightly better than $10 though. $18 exactas, only if you got them a ton. $6 exactas, those are not great. 28-1, that might have been the biggest exacta that I've seen so far. And followed up $5 exacta, yeah. Belmont has not been wonderful today. Let's see, Jabron with the exacta at Keeneland. Boom, boom. Objection against the 7. Is that what you want or you don't want? Oh, there is an objection. Yeah, something was drifting, but then he only bothered the horse that one, or did I not see that right? Oh, 11 might be lodging the ejection, so maybe I didn't see that right. Jabram does not want this to be taken down. Oh, the jockey on the 11 did it. Yeah, I didn't see that. I thought I was just looking up the 7 and seeing him cross over on the 1, but I didn't see what else happened. And 1's not lodging the ejection, so it got to be the 11. Let's see. Kevin doesn't want this to be taken down, and Jabram doesn't want this to be taken down. Jabram got the exacta box. I thought I seen him with a win ticket too. Did he have a win ticket? Well, maybe I don't. Maybe I didn't see a win ticket. Maybe it's just the exacta. Let's see. I'm gonna watch Belmont. They're taking their time. Kind of flipping back to Keeneland to see if they show me that again. Oh, it looks like they got a big crowd at Keeneland on a Friday. And I don't think I'm going to make it out there this year. What's up? Jennifer's back. She's ready to sell some picks. Let's see. It looks like they might have. Sometimes you speak too soon and there's a little delay, but it looks like it's up. It looks like they left it up. With the official, pay them people their money. Kevin and Jabram wants their money. Anyone got any Belmont action here? Jennifer says, huge pass at the Belmont. Yeah, yeah, they generally have big crowds, don't they? Kevin says that's a miracle. They made you sweat, Kevin. Let's see, Five's getting the lead, and that's going to start another low-paying ticket if there's not something more interesting than him. Let's see, 3 is trying to make racing great again. Oh, wait, that's the 6. Okay, 6 is trying to make racing great again over there at the Duck. At least he's 7-1. Let's Let's see if one is making a run. He can make this exacta get a lot better. Yeah, that's tight. It's either 6-5 or 6-1-5. All right, you gotta get over to Gulfstream because Bender's gonna throw a fit because it's a fucking dirt race, Bender. I'm in a good mood, man. I'm in a good ass mood. Oh, that's right. I was having a hard time with this race too. Except this race I didn't do the betting line, so maybe it gets better. And five, I did not realize. There was two things I didn't realize when I was trying to make something with the double. I think I didn't realize. I think this was a race where I didn't realize two was a route horse, if I remember right. And I didn't notice that five was a damned if, almost a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. Let's see if my memory is at least right about that. Let's see, I did write no bet there. Yeah, two's a router. So at first I thought this race was nothing but the four inside horses and the 6 and 7 I was just always going to be against. I think my updated opinion is 7 I'm still not interested in. And I don't, boy, if 7 wins, I'm just not at that number. If 7 wins, I'm definitely not at that number. Oh, Marco Lou, you're singled crazy? 1-8. You need a murder code just to complete the pick four, and then you murder the pick four. 1-8-7, all singles, huh? Yet I didn't realize 5 was that damn. Oh, they're all chalk, so you got a single. Yes, 7. I am really not at that price. I just really don't like the 7 at all. I thought 11 was going to be a bit. I thought 11 was. Oh, he still might creep into the big overlay range. There's not that many horses, and I probably can have him at 10-1. He's still a bit of a reach. I would have liked him a little bit better if he drew a little bit better. 2 I don't like, but the inside's always worth, or usually worth a minimum of 10%. 1 definitely gets points. 3 gets points, and I don't have a problem with 5 being a favorite. He's just the overbet favorite. I do think those are probably the big 3. Does it do me any good to break it down a little bit more to separate those? Right now they're all I think it does. And you know what? I might even be more. I don't know why I think it makes a difference. What is the next race? I know Bender's thinking about doubles. Maybe a pick three? Could Bender be thinking about a pick three? Hold up, let's look at the pick three. Can I do something rare? Let's see, five's a scratch there. Wow, three just has zero fucking speed on the inside. Let's see, in that race, they're supposed to bet the four. Um, four, that improvement was pretty big, but I think I don't a lot of time trust horses that aired out speed figure. That speed figure kind of came out of nowhere. On a day where I thought they ran against with the bias. The problem is, I might think he should have been. I'm probably going to agree he might have been the chalk without that race. Six is coming out of that same race. Six actually feels like the better horse. A little, or has a little bit more upside long term. I'd upgrade him because five ran better than him, or four ran better than him that day, but I think four had the good part of the track where six was nowhere near the good part of the track. So six gets points. Seven definitely gets points, but that's going to be the other favorite. Two might be a little interesting if the inside's good. Yeah. Two's a bit of a reach. But I also like the two favorites. What were they? Four and seven. So he would be good for me. And six is the other one that would be good for me. But these are the horses I feel better about. I think two's the bigger reach. Kind of got that race looked at. That race doesn't look like probably going to be much. Let's see, if I'm thinking pick threes, this race is already kind of, and that's kind of a chalky start too. It was 5-1, and six is the best thing for me, but a bit of a reach. Oh no, three's still a little good. Yeah, might be easier for me to see what's shit in the doubles and what's good in the doubles. how they're paying the 5 heavy with the 8 and the 9. One still has some value to a bunch of horses. But there's 4 horses you got to dodge in the double with the 5. Who are they? You got to dodge the 5, the 3, or no, the 1, the 3, and 5 and 9 big time. Did I say you got to dodge the 1 and the... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I don't think I'm gonna like that Tapeta race one bit. I don't think I'm gonna like that race one fucking bit. Yeah, forget about that. Is there any exactas I can make with that little opinion? I didn't think it was an exacta race. Well, let's see, 6 and 3 are value. And 2 I might be, well, let me see the exactas. 6 and 3, maybe the 2 on the inside. What would I be pricing now? 632 with the, well, I think it's just the 1 and the 5. 1 and 5 can't be touched. And if I did that, that could probably be played. But I really got to check those exactas. Let's see, 5-6 is just 25 to 1, so 5-3 is not even playable. 5-2 isn't even playable. So that's only 5-6. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to, and I don't even think I like it. I don't even think I'm willing to do it anyways. One, 2 is just 21 to 1. Ah, 1-3 can't even be turned around. That has to be 3-1. So that can't be played like that. Yeah, no bet, no bet. That's kind of how that has to be played. If I even wanted to do that. And actually 5-6 is just 22 to 1. I might not even want the 5-6, but that's the only one that I could do with the 5. All right, no bet there for me. 1 and 3 to the 1, 2, 5, 6 is what Bender came up with, trying to get around the 5. And those were kind of the big 3 here. I gave 5 the edge, but they were kind of the big 3. Five and 1 are going at it. 3 looks like he's probably dropping anchor. 2 is getting a little closer, but he needs this. Those 2 horses need a rocket. 2 got a little bit more of a run, it feels like, because I think he passed the 3. My video player just, there we go. Well, circle of death again. 5 looks like he's responded. It looks like just a 1 and 5 as of now. But 5 looks like he's probably going to finish. Yeah, my video keeps going off and on. Yeah, my radar's really good today. My radar is really good today. I'm going to love that betting line, but there was no reason for me to do any betting there. And the race before I decided, that's right. I decided not to do any of those tickets. That's right. It came in 7-6, and that was a race where I even respected the 7 and 6. What is that double paying though? 29 to 1. It's just a good no bet. I like the betting line. I even like that I separate them. A lot of times when I just get to those are the big three, it's not worth separating, but I thought that was an easy one to separate. The, well, 5 winning at even money might have made the doubles anyway get bad, but the next race is going to be a Tapeta route. But it just felt like when I was glancing at the payouts with the 5, it was like, well, I got to beat 4 chalky exactas. I don't mind trying to beat 1 or 2 if the other ones are great, but trying to beat 4 and the other ones are not super great. So it's like, fuck, not even worth it. And then maybe if I had long shots in the last leg, you could have did something silly, but that didn't look like I had long shots. I thought that race I kind of got all the chalk, I think, or the perceived chalk. I think 2 was a reach. 6 would have been good for me, but I don't think I think he was like 5 to 1 morning line, and I think 4 and 7 are going to be big chalks. So it's not like you could have just been something, I would have had to go all there or throw out all the chalks. I tried, but it didn't look good. Let's see, in Keeneland, this is a dirt route race, and if I play this race, I'd be probably trusting the bias reports more than anything. Let's see, 7's going to be scratched. I got to make sure I'm in the right race, so I got to check a name. Yeah, that's endorsed. That's going to be an 8-horse field. Or no, 7-horse field. I need the number 8. Wow. Okay, I was ready to say, I don't even know why the 8 is taking that kind of action. Chad Brown. Chad Brown. I would not be scared of him. Two I'd probably have as the favorite. 3 got some upside, but 2-3 that's probably not going to be a good exacta. 4 might be interesting. Oh no, 5 might be. Wait a minute, where am I at? I'm drunk. One I don't know about. I'm writing that down wrong. Oh no, that would be the straight ticket. I think, I'm not sure I'm doing this. Because five's probably, I don't think five's going to even be able to be played. Yeah, 2-5 I'm not even, or 1-5 I'm not even interested in. Not even straight, so those cannot be played that way. 3-5 I would still play. 3-1, 3-4, 3-6. 2-1, 2-4, 2-6. Those are the only ones I could play with the 2. This got to be fixed. Let's see, 3 I could do with all of them. Oh, 2 I can turn those around. And if I did it, I'd probably be, I trust the 2 more than the 3. But do I even want to do it? I think I'm walking away from it. I think that's the only way I could play it unless I wanted something crazier than that. And if I did that, if I did all of that, I'd definitely be weighing the 2 for more than the 3. Oh, 2-1 took a hit, but the other 2 stayed good. And 2-5, yeah, 2-5 wasn't playable. Well, not much have changed. Oh, they really got a breather at the half. 23-4 to 49-2. That sounds like a big breather. Is that the 8? No, that's not the 8 sitting in third. Who's that in third? Is that that must be the 6. Oh, I didn't think the 2 was going to die at that 49. Let's see, 4 is getting the lead. I would need the 2 to get there with that 4. Okay, here comes the 8. This is going to be a good sit out. 4, 8. One's coming late. 4. Feels like he's going to hold on. Ooh, 4, 8, 1. That race became pretty good. But 8 I would have been against. 8 I wouldn't have even used. And that was not my keys. There's going to be another good sit out. And 4H is 36-1. Marco Lewis again. Yeah, it was. I was saying if I played that race, I'd be trusting the inside. He honestly, I wasn't worried about it. He was just ran one race. I didn't like that race, right? He ran one race. My first thought was, why is he even being bet? Until I seen, oh wait, that's the Chad Brown. Oh, I'm looking at Gulfstream talking about that. This Tapeta route race, I have no interest in. So fuck, I might just be 1 for 1. It's not bad being perfect. Yeah, what happened to the 2 horse? He didn't run a lick. He was coming from Indiana, so usually I'm not even king off of that. Oh no, 3 was coming. Indiana. No, the 2 horse ran. 3 didn't run. 3 didn't run. I'm getting my horses mixed up. 3 was from Indiana. 2 ran. He just wasn't good enough. He got the lead and fell apart on a slow pace. I don't know if that's a good look on that pace. Taylor is hopeless. Had Tyler tax on him, and he's hopeless. Yeah, I thought when I seen the 49 at the half, I was like, oh, this is going to be a boring result. He's probably going to have no problem winning, is my thought there. I'm so pissed that I fucking re-hurt my leg, and I fucking don't even know how I did it. Cooking coffee, I fucking re-hurt my leg. Boy, that drink got me buzzed as fuck. Fuck, I'm gonna have a hard time marking up Sundays. I can take a day off Sunday if I want. I'll see how I feel. I think I still got a bit to do on I'm done with Gulfstream for tomorrow, but I still think I got a bit to do for Keeneland. And I know I still got to download Sundays. Maybe when it started on Sunday. Unless I want to mark shit tonight, and I'm like, I probably don't want to. Who knows? Yeah, I do got quite a bit to do. Yeah, maybe I'll take Sunday off, or maybe I'll get it marked. I don't know. We'll know tomorrow. Are you sure? You said you weren't even going to play possibly. You're going to get all fucking high and drunk at the concert. You better check yourself, Bender. Did you forget about your plans? I don't know if I trust you right now. God, you said you might double up on the concert. By the way, I'm not dry bagging. I'm not dry bagging. I'm drunk right now, know that I don't feel like doing anything tonight. I'll probably get it done. Fuck, I'm really happy with the week right now. What concert are you going to, by the way? Holy shit, dude, that drink really fucking knocked me for a loop. Yeah, but I mean, it's what I do. You know, I like to play. I like money. If I took off every stress-free day, I wouldn't have had to do a fucking show for the last fucking 5 months. Steve, I didn't even have to do the last couple months of shows. If I Ripoli's sitting in the basement freezing. Well, I don't have to be a multiple billionaire to be successful in this game. I said I traded my boss for my job, so I can be still making the same thing regular people are making. I just don't go to work to do it. So, I mean, regular people don't make. It's just, it's not capped. If I wanted to bet more, I could. But I live with the same rules as everyone else. It's not free money. I pour my heart and soul and work hard at it. It's not free. It's just like everybody else. So, if I make 100 plus 200,000 in a year, it's just like someone else that made 200,000 in a year and they don't spend all their money. I'm just like everybody else. Jennifer, I put my pants on one leg at a time like everyone else. Except when Kiki holds them and I jump into them. So, I mean, regular working stiffs, they're not automatically, they make money at their job. They're not automatically Mike Rapoli. I mean, it makes sense, right, Jennifer? I'm speaking slow enough for the slow kids, right, Jennifer? Jennifer, I'm wondering why you don't make as much as I do when you hit more races than me. You shouldn't balk at my handle. You should be like, yeah, that makes sense. That's the same thing I do, if not more. Dude, if you say that you're better than me because you hit more winners, I'm wondering why you ever worked before, because this life's been easy. Oh, I put on my Speedos slowly. I like to do a show with my Speedos. Jennifer, you know how you turn around and bend over and just do the floss? That's my move. What's up on break? Nice. I am wearing pants. I stand up too much. I'll be back. I'm having a good time. Oh. Dude, I really think I tore something up in my leg. Man, that leg is making me fucking worried. I hate going to the fucking doctors. And I really hate going, especially if they say it's the same thing that my cousin said that I have, who's a doctor. That even makes it worse. If I go waste my time going to the doctors and he's going to say that it's the same thing, but I'm convinced it's not what he said. Jennifer says, put on the Speedo slowly. And what did I think the last race was? I got 4, 7, 2. 2 looked like a reach. 6 was the. That's going to be the last dirt race at Gulfstream. Seven not only got good marks, gonna get a scratch, so he's gonna be inside of the 7 hole. I got a feeling is that who I think? I think that's supposed to be the big favorite, right? And 4 and 7 are both 8 to 5 and 9 to 5. They both got class drops. Oh, I was trying to remember why I got this circled. I don't completely trust that improvement because I thought it was bias aided. I still think 6 is going to be good for me, but he's just 9 to 2. And 2's a reach on the inside. I think when I get to that race, I think even 1, usually I have the inside on the dirt at 10%. Boy, I'd have a hard time giving that to the 1. I think the rail would have to be great for the 1 to even be 10%. 3 just has 0 speed. Yeah, I think those are the only 4 horses I'm going to like, and 2 of them are probably going to be fairly big chalks. And this race, let's see, I don't need this anymore. If I did doubles, who do I got to beat? Does anything help me out? let's see, you gotta beat the 8, the 9, and kind of the 3 if you want to get to the 4. Eight, 9, and 3 if you want to get to the 4 and the 7, you got to beat. Those are okay to the 2 if you want to go that way. I don't even know if they are going to be good to the 6. 3 to 6 is good. Yeah. So those are okay to those. I don't even know if I like them. I'm just saying, well, those are probably the favorites. They can't be played to the 4 and the 7. Do I like anything? Yeah, 8 and 9's been earning good marks, but that's not going to do a lot unless I want to beat the favorites in the next race. Three I'm okay with, but I don't even know if I like the 3, to be honest. Three's a 3 to me is an underlay at 4 to 1. I can get to the 1 at that price. Two might be interesting. I don't think I like the 3. Eight and 9 I like way better than the 3. Do I like the 1 and the 2? I think I could get to the 1 and the 2 before the 3. Can I play 1? I don't even know if I can play 1 to the 4. Yeah, getting to the 1 to the 4 and 7 ain't even going to do anything. 2 would be okay to them, but I don't like their. I just don't like the torpedo race. I just don't like the race. Happy Oktoberfest! Let's see, who did Jennifer like? 7, 7, 8, 9 here? Anybody like the 6? Yeah, like the Hearts 2 races ago, but he feels like he should be a long shot. There's one race way back that might make him competitive. Yeah, I think you need that price or more, unless you got a better opinion. Yeah, I don't like the race, so my opinion is shit. Well, even if I like the race, my opinion might be shit. I'm rooting against the 3 here. 3, I'm not even sure. 3, I don't mind the 7 and the 8, or not the 7 and the 8. The 8 and the 9 taking money. I don't mind the 1 taking money. I think 2's a bit of a reach. I guess I'm rooting for those 4. Yeah, you could get to the 6? What's up, Woodridge? Who do you like? Who is that? Mama Mark, who is that? Oh, you do like the 3. Yeah, if the three's the winner, I'm just wrong. Or wrong for that opinion. I didn't bet the race, so not that wrong. I can't be wrong because I didn't bet. Let's see, what kind of pace? 25 and 2. This is a slow pace, huh? Well, that should really help the front runners there. Yeah, and if they get a breather, that's going to be hard to make much ground into. 50 and 1. Yeah, it feels like everyone behind the 1 is going to have a hard time making up ground. Looks like what I'm rooting for has a real shot to be there. Although 2 would have to be first and second if it's the 1, the 8 and the 9. Let's say 3's making a run. Wow, 3. That's kind of impressive that 3 was able to close. I'll say that because that was a slow pace. Well, 3's going to be the winner. Yeah, I did not like the 3, and I thought when the 3 came from that far back on that slow pace, I actually that's kind of impressive. That was not favorable for him. Yeah, 5 to 1, nice price on him, Woodridge. Yeah, when I seen that pace, I was like, well, 3 back there, that's going to be hard to rally. But man, he proved me wrong. Three nine one. 3912. Are you hoping for inquiry or you seen something? I don't know. I think 3 was pretty close. If 3 caused inquiry, I didn't see it. I thought he made pretty smooth up the rail unless it happened at another part of the race. You knew it? Well, if you know, that means you took loans against your life and you probably made more than the pool is worth. Yeah, nice job. Yeah, nice run. I actually impressed because I thought the pace, I thought he had no shot with that pace where he was at the half. That's usually a front runner's pace on the. Oh, you playing against the bookies over there in the overseas player? Eh. Oh, we got a turf spread here. And we're almost done. I probably don't care for any more races today. Is this the last race? Unless I want to play the last race, I definitely don't care about this turf sprint. Six was going too fast to run on a bad rail closing day. That was at a route. Yeah, I'm not going to care about this race. I might just be happy with my hit today, and that's it. I might just be happy. Yes, this is a place where the pro punters are at. Let's see, 156 for Gordon. Woodridge likes the 6 at Keeneland. A 79% win rate? Well, shit. What's stopping you from moving here? I would move here, get the rebates. I would, if I had a 79% hit rate, I would definitely be betting over 100 million a year. And I would move here no matter where I lived. And get the extra rebate. God damn, we don't even block you. We don't even block you if you win. That's not worth moving here. We pay our winners extra. Oh my God, my leg. Oh my God, my leg is swelling up. I can feel it. Holy fuck, my. Work here? What they got you limited to over there? They would have to limit the hell out of you at 79%. Do you play a lot of races? Neck is still stiff. Ooh, you're going to be 100% on the show. Nice call. 6. 5-1, nice price. Who was he? The Heart Horse? Who did they bet there? The 3? Why does that look like the same race that the 6 is coming out? Is that right? Oh no, similar but not the same day. I was going to say that kind of looked like it. Let's see, Jennifer Bowman with the exacta. Oh, that's going to be a nice exacta. Let's see. Charles says nice. No, Charles says get some. Did Charles hit that too? Nice exacta for Jennifer. Was that like 60-1? 68. Oh my God, I am tired. Oh, I'm looking at doubles. 68. 60-1, just shy of 60-1. Almost done. God, my neck is stiff. Last race might be the only race there that I'm interested in today, if at all. What are the scratches? I got to advance at a race, right? That's the 10th race? It's either that or I'm done. I'm at the last race of the day at both tracks, I think. Let's see, 4's out. And that's it. Jenny's fee is going up. Oh. And see if Gulfstream is interesting, but I don't think there's anything with the numbers that I'm interested in. I don't think there's anything, right? 2 was a reach. Yeah, there's nothing there at Gulfstream for me. There's nothing there. Got no problem with 4 and 7 being favorites. 6s, the exactas aren't going to be great. Now with the 4 horses I got, the 2, 6, 4, and 7, there's just nothing there. I need to get oiled, man. It gets grimy as fuck. I'd be there to see daylight. I gotta clean this fucker. Right down here. Yeah, I didn't have one. Oh my god, I'm fucking tired. I need some gun oil. Got no feeling in my hand. Can't tell if that's a flat screw. Pop that trigger. Is that what's doing it? There we go. Don't load it. What are you, Canadian? Are you a Canadian or a Brit? Don't load it. What the fuck are you gonna do with it if you don't load it? That's the damn Canadians. I gotta clean it. They get dirty. That's my pocket care. Kiki still earns? What do you say? Put this. There is no safety. It's a pocket pistol. There's no safety. The little pocket holster is the safety. Let's see. Gordon's ready for the Breeders' Cup Classic. Alcohol and guns are not mixed. Yeah, you're probably right. It's just slow. Kiki got a what? I like her 38 special. I want to steal that gun from her. Oh my god. Yeah, I just don't think there's definitely nothing here for me at Gulfstream. Uh, the last time I almost shot someone was I'm glad I didn't. When I first got the Scat Pack, it's that Sublime Green. I was driving in Westland, and a kid walked, not a kid, an adult, ran up to the side of my car and stuck his head in the window and go, "Oh my God, is that a Hellcat?" And I had the gun pulled like this because I was watching him, but he was a Down syndrome kid, so I'm glad I didn't shoot then. That's the last time I almost shot someone. I thought I was getting carjacked. And in America, I would have been in my right to shoot him. I would have been in my right to shoot him. Morally, I'm glad I didn't. Never, oh, that would have been my first time I shot a gun. Oh no. Oh no. I live in Detroit, man. Let's see. That would have been in what, 2016? 2016 because the car was brand new. The only exacta that would be good of the group. I'm gonna price it, but I'm not really caring. The six, the 6226 could be boxed. Yeah, two on top of the seven and the four are on the cusp, and six on top of the seven and four. Yeah, there's just nothing here. I like what I like, and there's nothing here. I see Attila's booming at Santa Anita. And that wasn't even with this pistol. That was actually with the 9. The 9's the car gun. This is just my pocket underwear gun. This one's with me everywhere I go. I've never had to use. I never even came close to pulling this gun. Although I think I want a revolver for a pocket pistol, because if you know anything about guns, pocket pistols are great, especially in the winter. But if you got an automatic, if you had a revolver, you can actually shoot through your clothes out of your pocket if you wanted to. Where a revolver as a pocket pistol, you got to pull it. Otherwise, your second shot is almost guaranteed to jam. You're not going to eject. Yeah, revolvers won't jab. So if you live in a nice common and you're in a unsafe area, because I haven't had to pull that gun, but I've had my hand on it. I've had my hand on it before. I haven't had to pull it, and that's great. That's what's great about a pocket gun. People don't know how close they are into getting it. Or like the double action. She got a hammerless one I like. I got a compact 9 that I used to carry before this, but that dude, after you get this one, that one just felt heavy and shit, and I didn't like. Let's just get lazy in the summer. Like I mostly just carry because it's my right to carry. I can carry. I don't live in an area where I need it all the time. Not big. I got enough. I probably got, I don't know, 20 scattered around. I don't got no kids, so I lose my guns all the time. I probably got 20 sitting around the house. So I don't really have a gun collection. I just got enough. I got enough to say I got a pocket gun, an underwear gun. I got a gun in the kitchen. I got a sofa gun. I got a nightstand gun. I got some rifles in the closet. I got guns scattered everywhere. They're everywhere in the house. When my nieces and nephews were young, my sisters used to call up and said, "Put your shit away. We're coming over." Well, Rick, you got more than three, don't you? Americans, we like our guns, Mark. I know I got one sitting in the island, and I got one sitting in the. I got at least two, dude. I probably got three or four guns in the kitchen as of now. I know where two of them are at. Don't break, Markaloo. Don't break in my house. Don't break in my house. They're all over the place. All right, there was nothing here for me. I wouldn't mind being right, but I thought the two favorites should be the favorites. Six and two are interesting. Oh, she can be at my door. I got my right to have every gun in the house. No, my hood's not bad at all. Bloomfield, look it up. It's one of the richest, traditionally richest neighborhoods in all of Michigan. I'm in the good part of town. I'm a horse player, for Christ's sake. You guys stop believing. I'm surrounded by mansions. I don't own a mansion. I'm one of the poor ones in the neighborhood, but we're surrounded by the lakes and the mansion. Oh, yeah, but they'll have to find it, and they're already dead. Yeah, Barkaloo, they're so long gone dead if they're looking for guns in my house. They better just bring their own. They better bring their own and come in blasting. It's Kiki. Kiki knows we're a bunch of Kiki can shoot. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Four is going to win easily. There was, I don't even think the pick three or the doubles are going to be. Let's say 5-1. So the double might have been Oak. No, no, that's right. I priced the three to the four and the seven. Does seven help the exacta? Seven might have helped the exacta here, though. If seven got second, I think seven might have got second. No, it's a 5-1 exacta. Oh, that's right. Seven was the favorite too, right? Is that how they bet that 4-7? So who was a horse that was running second that the seven just beat? I was thinking seven was a horse that wasn't on my radar. I'll have to watch that again. Was I don't I think two died. So was it six that was sitting there in second? And I was thinking when they were turning for a home, I thought that two favorites were on the lead. I thought first and second. I guess it wasn't because seven, I think, caught the horse. So I want to see who the horse that might have got third. I got my numbers mixed up there. Yeah, so is this just the last race at Gulfstream? Only played one race today, but that was a good race. And I think the dirt to dirt race, what was that double? Was that double? No, that's right. I couldn't have hit that double because it was a 7 and 6. I worked with that race and just talked myself into not doing anything. Dude, I'm not sure, man. They built some big mansions all right around me. I mean, we are literally surrounded by mansions. But we're that old like the older neighborhood, so all our houses are what, the colonials, old colonials. So we don't have mansions, but I mean we are surrounded by nothing but mansions. I'm in a really good neighborhood. Put it this way, one of the colonials owned a Bugatti. Or not, or no, not, is it a Bugatti? Yeah, it is a Bugatti. His cars cost more than his house. Butter, you what you got? What, I thought you had 6,000 square feet or something like that. You got a lot of square feet. I thought you said. What was it two that got second? Yeah, it was all the horses I was rooting for. 4, 2, 7, 6. Yeah, nothing there. I just didn't remember because I was thinking that there was a upset there. Yeah, and actually 7 and 2 dead heated for second, so that even makes the combos a little bit less. Nope, we don't even have fences around our yard. You can't put fences around our yard. I think they're grandfathered in because it's an old Jewish neighborhood, and I was told that they don't. They got that rule for fences, so the Jewish people can cut through your yard to make it through to the synagogue on their day. I don't. That's what I was told. I don't know if that's really why we don't have fences, but we don't have fences. It's an old big Jewish neighborhood. And they got money. I think they're known for having money, right? They're not generally poor in America. Right, Jennifer? Oh, in Keeneland. I thought this was the last race I could look at. Okay, I'm going to be fine today. And I don't know if there was any. I think we had a break from the dirt sprints. I don't know. I kind of lost focus at Keelan. I don't think there was. I think we went on a break. I was kind of thinking they were backing up, but that's it. I didn't even get a chance to look at it before. I'm not even sure if I would have been interested. Ten's a favorite. One got the lead. Who's the one? That one I would have probably been surprised that he even got the lead. He got the lead, huh? First time after 4 races, lightly raced. Let's see, are they coming off the pace? 5 is really gobbling up. I don't know if he's going to have enough time to get there, but no, he didn't quite get there. I think 10 was up there in the photo and another horse, but I'm not even sure who. Oh, 5,000 even small for a Bodrick? Yeah, you like those little mini mansions, huh? Dude, I don't know what to do. The size of the last house that was built just kitty corner over here. I laugh at it because they had to do it on a main street, and they share property with the little kids daycare, kindergarten or something. Dude, that must be a 20,000 square foot house or something. And I laugh at it because he's on a main street, and I was like, God, he's so poor. He didn't really get a good, great property. I said, why is he bragging that he's so poor? If he was rich, he would have had a nice property with a drive up. Everybody else got water. Why doesn't he have water? He just built that house to say how poor he is. And I see that he takes out his own trash. But dude, that house must be 20,000 square feet, if not bigger. It's huge. Obviously, I don't think he's poor. He got the little guard shack on his gate. But it's the guard shack house, the gate, and then just the barely driveway, and then the house. Dude, you gotta have a dude, you build that house, you gotta have some property and a little drive up to the house. He doesn't even have a fountain. For Christ's sake, he doesn't even have a fountain, Bodrick. That's just sad. Let's see, 6 won the race. 10 was the favorite. And 6 is a West Coast horse. Well, he would have had the right running style. I don't even know if like I said, I lost track. When was the last time I paid attention? There. The 6th race? One, two, three, four, five. I probably that's probably is when I stopped paying attention. I want to watch this replay just to see where the 6 and the 10 came from, but I'm pretty sure they came off the pace. Margoloo's done. I'm done too. I'm just gonna watch this replay. I'm done. Yeah, 6 I don't have marks on, but had the right running style. I don't think I would have been. I don't think that exacta would have pulled me in unless it's paying. And it doesn't look like it's paying all that great. What is that exacta paying? Oh, 30 to 1. 30 to 1. Ooh, that might make me. I thought it might. Wow, that was 30 to 1, huh? 9 to 2 over 5 to. Well, who else did they bet there? Oh, 12 took action. Yeah, I am a little surprised that 30 to 1. I thought maybe it could have been low 20. I would have had to think about that one. I got a feeling even if I had time, I wouldn't have been interested though. 12 was taking my, boy, I wouldn't have liked the Colonial and I would have been really thinking about all the speed. Did he even get the lead though? I think the biggest opinion about today is I just thought it was backing up. really not overall a lot of speed in this race either. He might actually look like only speed. Eight had an excuse, but he would have had to improve a ton. Eleven earned hearts and an excuse. What is he at? 9-1? Maybe I would have got involved. Maybe I think I might not even have cared. I think Jennifer says tomorrow her fees kick in. You gotta show this replay. I am done. Pick 3 paid $2.30 for 50 cents. Do the double paid $38. Oh, I did. That was a heart horse that won the race before on the turf sprint. Show this replay. I'm done. 3 for 8 this week. God, man, I don't want to get up. Can you show me the replay? Okay, is the replay available? If the replay available, I don't have to wait. Oh, Kiki's going out to eat. Shit. The ladies. Yeah, I don't see the replay. It's not yet. There's the photo. Are you out of here, Key? Yeah, you gotta take your bed. What are you getting me for dinner? Are you getting me Crispelli's? What is Maggiano's? Where we went for Katerina and Marco's. Where? Like over there on Woodward or something? Over by the mall, by Somerset. Oh, by Somerset? Who are you going out with? So you're probably eating for 2-3 hours, aren't you? God damn it. All right. I don't want to wait that long to eat, and I don't think I can work out. Yeah, I'm taking Bentley for a walk anyways. I got him. Yeah, they are going to come off the pace. I can see the 6 stalking right now, and I think the 10 is next to him. I don't think they came back from crazy, maybe 3 lengths or so, but it does feel like they were backing up all day. All right, everybody, I am out of here. Good luck if you guys are still betting. I am out of here. We'll be back tomorrow with, I guess, Gulfstream and Keeneland.